Another lizard! Hello. Hello, hello, I arrived. Hello, chat. How are you doing? So, another day. It is Sunday, usually the day that I randomly decide to stream, but this time around it is a scheduled stream. So, hello, you are welcome. Aquarium bonus delivery. Hello, Super Sumisu. Hello, Bitbox. Hello, Nom. Hello, Alien. Hello, Lifeblood. And hello, whoever may or may not be lurking. Thank you for that, pets, Alien. And thank you for telling me, Blue. Right, so unfortunately, I was fine-tuning a lot. Basically all morning. Like with the mouth movement and stuff, because I was not happy how the teeth were moving. I think it is a lot better now. It is still a little bit weird. I'm still not entirely happy. And I just noticed that there's something else that's weird again. But we have to make do, It's fine, it's fine. So, because I was fine-tuning a lot, I didn't even have time to do the new parameters. So still no big cheek puff and still no pucker widen. Also, let me real quick adjust something again. Like this, that should be, no, that's the wrong one. Oh god. This one. There we go. This should be better. So yeah, no cheat puff yet. Probably will have time next week at some point. Maybe I'm thinking of doing like a rigging stream tomorrow. Because otherwise I feel like I won't have time at all. Because I'm so busy currently. There's so many things I want to do. But yeah, the mouth rig is getting better every day, so there may or may not be a rigging stream tomorrow. Maybe I will post a new schedule tomorrow before the stream. Probably gonna be fairly late again. Actually, maybe I'll do it in the morning. I should probably. So new schedule tomorrow, and then we'll see. Maybe there will be rigging. Stay tuned to find out. Also, thank you for the 30 stream streak, Alien. Lizardium inbound. No more underbite now. Yeah, I feel like the top teeth are now showing too much. Now I have an overbite. Something like that. Yeah, but yeah, the underbite is slightly better. The mouth used to close from bottom going up, which made it look like you had an underbite. Used to close from bottom going up. Oh, you mean like the jaw wasn't moving? Or something? Yeah, I think because there was no jaw movement in the past. So yeah, that is something new now. I've been working mad with Gwen 3 TTS the whole weekend. My goodness, is it bored? Oh, I want to do. I don't have time. God damn it. There's so much stuff I want to do. Rigged stream. That too. Lizard total. I don't have time. Where do I get the time? I just need to stop streaming for 12 hours. For 8 hours and stuff like that. Maybe I just. No. I should stop earlier and then do productive stuff. Double sleep support. And Uzako, where I kind of lurk away and sleep well. I love the new movements. But why did I only now notice? I was rigging like right until 5 minutes before the stream again, so there's always another issue because I just I'm playing around too much, and there's a lot of other stuff that I'm playing around with too, and I want to play around with. God damn it, please double the time that it is. Hello Michael, welcome, and hello Raoul, lurk away. Could just do it on stream, call it dev stream, kind of accurate. I mean, Monday, I kind of planned Mondays to be a kind of like stream improvement stream, where I do like new emotes and stuff like that. So that should be the day where I do that kind of thing. So there might be a rigging stream tomorrow where we look into the rest of the rebridge of stuff. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it on stream. It depends how long it takes. Kohari is a FBLTHP from MTG. I don't know what that is, but sure, why not? Alright, let's get into it. This is not a yapping stream. This is a oxygen not included stream. So let me get small. So you can actually, before I do that, let me get a beat one more time. I need to check if this sync is working because I did some more another setting adjustment because I did see in the VOD that it actually desynced again. I have a feel there's a good chance that it desyncs over time anyway. But at least in the beginning now, it should be up. Oop, beep. Yeah, it's perfectly synced. Surely this won't last long, but it's fine. We will manage. Also, I did notice that for some reason the resolution on YouTube is kind of low. I mean, I know I'm streaming in like 1440p and it never gets actually to 1440p. It doesn't go to 1440p on Twitch and it doesn't on YouTube either. But technically it should be possible to get 1440p on both platforms. I don't know how though, and I didn't have time to look into that either. God damn it. Look it up. FBLTHP. What is that? Wait, that's a goblin or something. What do you mean? It doesn't even look close. It's nothing like me. I mean, because of the overbite. What is that? Damn, I'm offended. How dare you? FLBTHP the Lost. Anyway, let's get into it. I've been wondering about that, but I think 1080p is the way to go for now. There seems to be some obvious weirdness when dual streaming. Yeah, I don't know. Like, technically there's the enhanced broadcast on Twitch that should technically scale it up. Sometimes. But yeah, it's the multi-streaming thing. I think multi-streaming is kind of preventing it. There are some settings where I can override the encoder and stuff for YouTube specifically. But I haven't tried that yet, and I'm kind of scared doing it live. But I have to test it at some point. But yeah, technically we could override that, and then maybe already preserve the VODs are gonna be 1440p. It would be pretty good. And Rudiman, you have Kick comments also. Yet we are also on Kick. It is a three platform multi-stream headbeds. What do you mean headbeds? Do you have some? Thank you for that, beds. Thank you. Alright, let's get into it. So, yesterday we actually got a lot done. We did a lot. Like, I feel like we were extremely productive yesterday. So let me show you around the economy again. It is cycle 416, so 100 more cycles have been completed. Or something like that. I don't know if it should be smaller or larger. So. So. I guess some of the ghostly Dracos died a bit. But that's not a problem. I think it kind of starved because we had a bunch of problems with the growth. On the mealwood, because we are out of dirt. We are still out of dirt, actually. And that is a problem. That is a problem. The reason we are out of dirt is because I'm feeding the sage hatches dirt to produce coal. But we're kind of good on coal now, so I should probably disable the dirt for those. So let's try disabling the dirt on the sage hatches, and then hopefully the mealwood will recover in time. This was me basically reaching out my hand and asking if cats want habits. If I'm doing the game, I'll be lurking and try to do some work. Good luck with your work, alien. And keep me posted if you find something cool with the new TTS stuff. After stream, to relax, check out the vid on DRAM. I dropped it in Discord, some interesting stuff about DRAM situation, China supply. I think I already watched it. I left it running in the background, so I didn't really pay a lot of attention. But it sounds like China is trying to help out with the memory issue, right? Was that the gist of it? Like China trying to save the market? Or something? Or people hoping that China would save the market, but not really. It was very technical, classic from Gamers Nexus, yeah. I don't know if I want to dive too deep into that. But thank you. I did definitely leave it running, but yeah, I didn't retain anything. I was very busy. Save the market, more like see an opportunity. I mean, yeah, at this point we take anything, but with AI stuff and NVIDIA like leading the charge and dropping out of the market, and then things are kind of dire, so you know, would not complain if China was jumping in. Alright, let me show you around. So one of the things we did was make this glass forge. Because we did want to go into space, and for that we wanted to do solar panels. So we made the glass forge, which is now pumping out through isolated pipes and drops the molten gas down here into the cold, polluted water from the geyser. So there's always glass down here that we can pick up. And then we started mass producing steel. Not really mass producing, it's like more like we now have a setup that can run the metal refinery fairly consistently. But we kinda have to be careful about the temperatures. Because if we feed the metal refinery the coolant from the cooling setup, it's not really going into the base. But speaking of the cooling setup, we were reworking the cooling loop to actually make it so that it runs through the aqua tuner multiple times before going out into the base to always ensure that the temperature of the water is below 20°C. There are some issues with it. I think at times it froze. There were some weird hiccups that we had, which caused it to completely stop doing anything. Which is the case now too. So I'm kinda... Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. Because if this stops cooling, we get a big problem. So maybe I should just leave it running the entire time from now. It is a cool system, but I wish it would be working better. There's like some weird issue going on where when it turns off, like every time it turns off at a weird timing, it gets like locked up in its own loop. It is really weird. I don't know why. But surely there will be something at some point. Let's put it to 30°C at least. It should never really activate on that. Reservoir might add enough of a buffer to fix it. Yeah, maybe. We could. But yeah, that is one of the things we did. We might add that reservoir later today to fix it up. And then the other thing was even another thing. I mean, yeah, there were lots of things, but I'm thinking if there's more swarm down here. I think down here there was not. Like, not in the base. We kind of wanted to set up a pip farm to get the dirt problem going, or solve the dirt problem, but the pips kind of just disappeared. We were like ordering the tubes to put the pips in here, and then they just disappeared. They vanished, and we don't know what happened. The current theory is that they were dropped while wrangled and suffocated in the oil down here. But I have no way to confirm that, and I didn't check the boards. I don't even know if it is on the boards. What the hell is happening here? That's crazy. What is that? How? Why? Like, it's a water... It's a water stalactite. What is that? That's crazy. It's like a physical anomaly. How does this even happen? That is so weird. And it's dropping down. Crazy. Is it because of the fireball? Like, usually it would go to the left and spread out and then expand. And then the fireball keeps it from spreading to the left. It is so interesting. Anyway, what else? So, now the big thing. The big thing is space, because we actually constructed the space station with bunker doors, a diamond window buffer just in case the meteors and the bunker doors don't close fast enough. And then we built the rocket. The entire rocket has been built in this gantry setup here. And then below there, to fuel the rocket, we actually have a working, naturally heated diamond glass oven. So we are pumping hot water from the cool steam vent down here into this glass oven, diamond glass oven, and then the surrounding temperature from the hot rock heats up the glass through the temp shift dial above the boiling point, which actually instantly vaporizes it. It goes through the airflow tile into this pump, and the pump... Why is there a shove wall egg in here? Anyway, into this pump, and the pump fills up the rocket, and the rocket is currently at 339 kilograms. So once that is full, we can actually launch it into space. Almost. There's one more thing that we have to do, which is pump oxygen into the telescope. And then it will be ready. So that was exciting, and there were a bunch of things happening that were really weird. But we kinda managed. Right, let me catch up on chat. It's a really good breakdown. Not that I understand everything they said, but good to listen in general. Yeah. Cheaper memory after the AI bubble pops, yeah. Maybe not the best memory, but as long as you're fine with not top-end stuff, China stuff is great. I mean, I don't know why it would be worse. Like, memory is not like... It's not like memory is known for being a performance bottleneck in terms of speed. It's more like a capacity issue usually. So I'm not worried about that at all. If it is a wall, might be rated. Also put the bridge to the other side, so it's always... So it would be always full. Which bridge? Never see... Not fireport issue. Somehow sticking to the wall, yeah, I don't know why. It's not even on the wall. Like, it's like gooey. As if there was like more wall here, which there isn't. It was so weird. The incoming water bridge to the aqua tunnel. The incoming water bridge to the aqua tunnel. So you would put the bridge to the other side, so it be always full. What do you mean to the other side? The other side? I don't know what that means in this case. I would make the exit loop bigger. Input side adds water to the output side of the aqua tunnel. Yeah, it has to go through the thermosensor. Certain types of games, memory speed can be a performance bottleneck. I've heard it's usually the bottleneck for Factorio. Now they mention it could be for this game too. Really? I would think it's more like a CPU bottleneck than a memory speed bottleneck, but maybe. The output needs to snake a bit. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is that, like, when this switches at a weird time or when the aqua tunnel turns off, something gets on the other side of the bridge, overfilling the loop. While there's water. I think it's when the aqua tunnel is full of water, so it has water in it before putting it out. The loop is full, but because the water went in, there's one more space, and when the aqua tunnel turns off, while there's water in it, then one of the incoming water overfills the loop, and then when it turns back on, it's blocked. Does it sound reasonable? I have no idea. That is why we increase the pipes going out of the aqua tuner, just for a bit to the right. But that doesn't change anything. Like it will still be, like the loop will still be full. I guess it does kinda change it, don't worry. Because it would have more water in it. Which means there's a lower chance. No, it's the same. Because it's the same, like it just fills up with more water. But it still takes the same amount of time to open back up. I don't know. More room to push water out? No, it would just fill up. Like it always fills up fully. Right? Maybe no, maybe no. We could just make it a little bit larger. Why not? Not that part, the aqua tuner exit. The one that goes into the exit of the bridge. I mean, now, like... do that. Exactly like that. Oh. Would it work? Yeah, maybe. I think you might be right. Because then it can output even if this overfills, because this will actually go down. It will overfill down and then it will output here. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, but that could be a solution. Because the aqua tuner is holding a little water in it while it's able to a couple extra pipes that should solve it. Yeah. We get the aqua tuner priority for water going out of the whole system. We'll see if that helps. But did I actually change? I don't know why it marked the other door. Oh. The reservoir with is what adds the buffer. I have no idea if the pipes will do anything. Yeah, I think reservoir would probably be the most foolproof solution. But we don't really have space. We'd have to dig it down a bit. But this might already solve it. Also, we were kind of running into issues yesterday. I thought we might actually do the rerouting up here, where we put more Atmo suits, so people can actually go outside, instead of only having 3 people outside. Did we really not finish the other one? Why, Ghostman? Why did you only finish one? Quinn coming for the rescue. My man. And now we need to snip the other one. Good. Put it back down to 15. And now we speed it up and wait and see if it helps. I don't even know when it was caused. Like, I don't even know how long it would take to see if it's still happening or not. I feel like it's gonna be the same issue, because the entire loop is gonna be full and then it's gonna be overfilled, like... There's not really a reason... Actually, yes, there is. I know, yeah, D-Man, I think you're right. Because if it would happen now, like if we ever run into the same issue, then there would be water already in this section of the tube, which means the water in here would block new water from coming in, even if it fails, because it has priority. So if we ever run into the same issue, if that is the issue, then this would make sure that new water is not going in. I think you're right. Because the pipe segment will be empty, won't be empty. No, it won't be empty. Because previously there was a direct connection, which means there was no water in that section to block the priority exit of the bridge. Which means new water can come in while it's broken. But now there will be something in that section which will block the priority exit or reserve it, even if it breaks. That is my understanding. Because the output does not allow water to get through in it, and it can't fully empty the tuna into the pipe. Dude. But I think it's not because this will be empty, it's because this will be full to reserve this, right? That's what I thought. I don't know, it could be either. Could be anything, who knows? Seems to be working though. Well, usually it never broke while we were looking at it, so... Who knows, it might break again. Also set the filter again for the deconstruction. Actually, maybe it was also caused by this drawing power. So if I turn this on, maybe we'll see it happen. I wonder if this ever turns off due to power. That would be interesting to see as well. More water coming out at 3C, that's pretty good. Looks good to me. Oh, wait, where's the new water? Was there no new water coming in? Is it empty? Oh. We're almost out of water. Oh, we need to take this. Make another pipe. Another thing here. That is hot water though, world. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Gonna get cooled down anyway. When does this turn back on? 36 cycles. Beep boop. A raid! Hello raiders, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hypermetric. I think my keyboard is breaking. Oh. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. What have you been up to? My keyboard is breaking. I can't give you a shout out. No, what happened? Alright, I think it's working again. Hypermetric. Alright. What have you guys been doing? I assume that you have been playing Oni, if I had to guess. So, welcome. I'm Onizumi Kohari. You can call me Kohari, and I'm the Queen of the Abyss. And we are playing Oxygen Not Included. This is my first colony ever. And it is cycle 418, and we made a rocket last time, and today we will go to space. Look at that beauty. Alright, let me catch up again because I was not looking at chat while this was happening. Before the next pipe got full due to the bridge and the aqua tuner had no room to fill, now the segment can get empty. Maybe. Yeah, Demon, nice idea. Thank you. Then hello, juicy food snack. Welcome. The water vent is such a small compartment, it never outputs at full potential. The water vent. I mean, it doesn't really matter, it's currently off. Anyway. It will be fine. Gremlin crumbs making the keyboard not work or key getting stuck. Actually, I think it's because of the metal frame of the keyboard that I'm using. But I had this for a long time, but I actually had some issues with static electricity. I don't know why, but I keep getting like statically charged a lot, especially recently. Maybe it's the dry air of winter, or maybe it's something else. But I always give it like shocks. Because the keyboard has a metal frame, so it always gets shocks, and every time it gets a shock, no, we don't have carpet. Every time it gets a shock, it turns off briefly. Never was really an issue, but I feel like now it might actually slowly become one. But who knows? I just like unplugged it and plugged it back in, and now it's fine. It might be something with the cable too. It's like a weird custom cable. So that might be a thing as well. But who knows? Maybe it's just, what do we call it? A fuzzy, no, what do we call it in English? I don't know. What's it called? Let me check. Shaky wire? No, what's it called? Shaky contact? A loose contact? Loose connection? Yeah, I think it might be a loose connection. I guess there's no real term, like in German. We call it Wackelkontakt. But yeah, something like that. Can't you always have yourself grounded? I actually kinda am. Like the legs of my chair are metal too. I always unload myself there too. But it doesn't seem to help. Corroded contact? I think just loose, like shaky. I don't know what to call it. Okay, let's put that probably down here. Although this will be... Yeah, let's put it down here. It's probably the safest spot for this one. And then the connection will be a regular wire. And then the pipe will be the same as this. Actually, we might not be able to do it with copper. How much copper do we have? Oh, we need a ladder here too. They can reach this, right? Should be able to. Let's mine this out just in case. Oops. And then the wire. How much copper do we have? We have... plenty. Alright, let's put this at highest priority because we need the water. We're kind of running out. This is... I think that is the closest we've ever been to running out of water. Actually. But are we really out of water? Not really, actually. Maybe not. The pins being at the end of their life. I don't think so. More like just a bad contact, like it's not stable. I could just replace the cable. I do have more cables that I could use. And I also have a backup keyboard that is the same model but a lot bigger. Because I'm using a 65% keyboard. I have the full-size version of the same keyboard as well. Somewhere. Gotta get one of those straps? Wait, what kind of straps? Oh, you mean like for getting wounded? Good morning, Chris. Hello. I'm so curious to see how you solve your colony's problems. Wait, which problems? You used to put your manual pump into polluted water pools before. That's true too. As soon as I open any container, my cat gets up and pushes her paw on me. And now she won't eat my pudding. With the numbed, the full-size keyboard has everything. Wait, what did it have? I think everything except the numbed. Like, did it also have a numbed? It might actually have a numbed. I don't remember. Maybe not though. But the one I have now doesn't even have arrow keys. Like, there's a function key. It doesn't have F keys and it doesn't have arrow keys. So every time I toggle the overlays, I have to take off my hand from the mouse to press the function key. So keep that in mind every time you see me toggle the overlay, that I'm actually letting go of my mouse. I could just rewind it too, but, you know, I'm used to it. Also, we did research this as well, right? Yeah. New printables! What's this? Copper! Fertilizer! Oh, you don't really need fertilizer. I guess you don't really need copper either. Small keyboard for small gremlin hands, yeah. I also have a footrest because my feet are too short to have good posture. My legs are too short, so I have a footrest. Which makes me have impeccable posture. Yeah, I think they will starve. Actually, why are they not starving? I guess it gave barely enough third generation from the composts to keep them alive. Occasionally. Wait, did I actually connect the pipes? Not yet. We do have more water somewhere else too. We could also take this. With a manual pump, it's not like we are out of options. Like, we have plenty. We're not out of oxygen either. Oh yeah, one of the things that also happened... we have like a sour gas problem. I guess I do have some problems. The queen artwork is accurate to life. I guess so. Although this is the princess one. This outfit is my princess outfit. I should really make a new one. I kinda am uncomfortable in the dress. Wearing the dress all the time is kinda uncomfortable. We did start with a hoodie outfit in the beginning, so I might get back to that whenever I find some time. You ran out of dirt. Well, that's not a huge problem since you have care packages, but still worth solving. True. We're looking at... Does your body have the same proportions as your model? No, it does not. I guess it does. Obviously it does. It is me. This is me. This is me. This is who I am. So yeah, obviously it has the same proportions. What are you talking about? I am a shapeshifter, so, you know. I could technically make my legs longer, but it's exhausting. To be shapeshifted like that all the time. And this is a very comfortable form that I have right now. Almost got you there. Oops. You are fish? Yep, I am the fish. Otherwise, no one telling this. I'm getting impatient. Speed it up. Also, another blueprints. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water. Thank you, thank you. Whole cupboard ceiling light. That's interesting. I'm surprised you have that cool steam vent open. Isn't that heating up your base? Why would it? It's way below the base and the steam instantly condensates the water. So it's dripping down here with this weird blob of water. I don't even know how this is possible. But it is somehow. It's just dripping down the entire time. But is that what happens if water just keeps dripping? It never runs out? So is this actually always happening? If you have it set up like this? Water tension? Yeah, I guess so. The good thing about this is we will get rid of the germs. If you take fresh water in. Yeah, it seems to be running perfectly now. I guess we found the solution. Also, I don't like how we have to be careful here. I thought it would actually overflow, but that is taking a lot of water in. So let's snip that again to make sure that things are cooled. There are weird effects due to the physics of materials like infinite waterfalls falling in on themselves. Alright, let's see how the thing up here is going. Is it full yet? Almost! 150 more kilograms. Maybe we should make another solar panel. I have a question. Could we make another solar panel below? Like, is the solar panel itself blocking? If I replace this with glass, that would be worth trying out. Let's make some glass floor to see if the light will actually go through this. No, it won't. It won't. We can already see it. Because this is lit and this is not. Unfortunate. Wait, but this is leaving sunlight through. Wait, what? We could have had the solar panels in this room below. There's no way, right? We have to try it. That would be crazy. Put it on the wide one. And then replace this floor with glass. And then should it be the same battery? I think we don't need more than one battery, right? Surely. Let's take the shortest route. So many high priority build projects. If you do, I will be happy to know. Wait, if you do what? Hello, Flushy. If you want things to run during night, you might. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm not following. Oh, yeah, another battery. Even a second battery. Yeah, I think it might be right. We should probably make another one. Just make another one. Why not? I don't know if it works, the glass thing. It should work actually, because the floor tiles below are lit on these, but they are not lit on these, which means it should go through the floor. It even goes through the door here as well. So I would be very surprised if it didn't. Especially because it goes through the glass and lights the floor. Solves a lot of issues for carnivore. Wait, carnivore? Huh? What solves these issues for carnivore? Are you talking to someone and I can't see it or something? They were 100% achievement run? Oh, you mean... Oh. Wait, but what does solve the issue? Like having... it go through... here? I don't know how that is related. See? It's lit. Just call it carnivore because that is the only timed one. Yeah, but what is the thing that solves issues? Like having it below? Because that is crazy. Like it is... He could have saved the bunker doors having more power without making more steel, I guess. Yeah, it's working. Look at that. That's awesome. I'm glad someone told me about the light overlay showing the actual sun. Damn, glass is powerful. Diamond glass, I can only recommend. Like, we could even move this over by 2. Well, not really, not really. Like, if you have 4 bunker doors, you can make 1, 2. Yeah, with 4 bunker doors, you can make 2 solar panels. Put them below, put the batteries above. So that's pretty good. We could have saved an entire bunker door. Like 3 is the one you need minimum. So even with only 3 bunker doors, you can make at least 1 solar panel. Right, the rocket is fully loaded. Now we just have to pump oxygen up here. So let's get some bomb. Oh, they're kind of mining over here too. We found the thing. Damn, that is huge. What the hell? Broken elevator. Wait, there's elevator in the games? Also, the guy that raided us yesterday, the Croc Pro place or something, I checked out the votes. That guy is crazy. Like, his gameplay, like his colony, is so incredibly optimized. I think this might be... Well, I didn't watch a lot of on Oxygen Not Included streams in general, like no content at all. But that guy is like an actual pro in the game. Like the way the pathing works in this colony is so crazy. It seems like he's using a lot of like exports and weird mechanics to make people go faster and like navigate in like tight spaces over weird gaps and stuff. It looks completely insane. I was barely understanding what's going on in general. So yeah, if you want to check him out, gave him a shout out yesterday. He might be live at some point again. Probably will be. Damn, we're already out of power. Wait, what? What is turn off? There's no meteor shower. Was there meteor shower that I missed while talking? Or something? Also, new intervals again. Damn, these are racking up quickly. Plastic. We have tons of plastic. We don't need that. Let's check it anyway. Oh, we only had one seed. Let's get them. Is the water actually filling up? Panels. I think we're bottlenecked. I guess occasionally it gets them stuff in them. Yeah, we might need a setup that runs constantly in another place. Because that is... like the repeating loop causes the water to not flow constantly, which kinda makes it so the electrolyzers consume water more quickly than they produce it. Or something. It should be fine though. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. But at the same time, it is a little bit concerning as well. To make it constantly, you just have to move the water bridge to the other aqua tuna inputs. But then it would run in directly. We're not doing it because it might freeze at some point. Everything has to pass through the temperature check. Wait, it should be possible. We just need... what do we need? Actually, no, it can't. How would it? No, we would need a second aqua tuna. Like, obviously, if there's a... like, if it's looping, like, if the water is going in twice, then obviously the rest will be halted. We could just make it run back into the base uncooled. But then that entire thing is pointless then at that point. Yeah, we would need a second aqua tuna or somewhere. No? Wait, couldn't we make a second aqua tuna right here? Like, we could just put a second aqua tuna in here. Onto the same loop. Oh, that's expensive. Would probably also cause issues again. It's fine, it's fine. It's not like we have a problem. Yeah. It will be just fine. We could also pump some manual water into the reservoir. Or some of the polluted water, the cold polluted water into the polluted reservoir. Like, there's plenty solutions. But it's not a problem, so we don't need a solution. Alright. Building broken. Oh, meteors. Nice, more heating. Fresh heating has been acquired. Like, is there a point to repairing these? Probably not. It might be smarter to have a second gantry that protects from impacts and then make the letters. Alright, let me check. What can we do? We can make the letters like this for it. And then we can... Wait, no, this should already be fine. Or we could make another gantry above to protect the letters down here. But I think this will already be fine and better than this, what we have up here. I guess we have to reach... Oh, we will reach the gantry that way too. Alright? Do we need all of this? Probably not even that. That should be enough. Just be safe. They're still running out of battery though. Oh, it's because these are not open yet? Oh, this will fall down. It will fall down and bury the telescope and make it burn. No, it's of steel, it's fine. It should be fine. No, one more ladder. I mean this one. Yeah, it should be fine, no. They cannot reach up a ladder. Oh, you mean one more down? I guess. She's chilling. She will fall down, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they are chilling up here always. Kinda weird. And now it's night. Wait, are they turning off again? Is there another meteor shower or something? Why are they turning off again? What are you doing? What are they doing up here? Are they stargazing or something? Why do we always, like, just stand there? Going to repair. What? How are you repairing? The glass? Why aren't you repairing it from below? Oh, they can't stand here! Never mind, remove the glass. They can't even get there. Because it's a one white cap only. Yeah, remove that. Wait, it's the top one that is broken. It's so weird. You're removing the power cable too? No, I'm not. I think because the doors had power issues. Yeah. Because when they start turning off, they run out of power. Like when they start closing, they run out of power and it takes forever to close. And while it is closing, the solar panel can't work. It's very annoying. Why can't it be turned around to open while it's closing, is my question. Kinda annoying. Why isn't it connected to the main power loop? It is. What do you mean? What's not connected? I mean like the main days? The main power grid? Because it's a long way down, I guess. I guess we could connect it. I thought we wanted the space station to be self-sustainable. Personally put just a core generator up top. Yeah, we can't maintain core because we don't have dirt. Also, can they like prioritize the ones up top? I don't use dirt, I use rock for coal. I don't. Because we have sage hedges. They produce double the coal. I guess you could switch, it's more sustainable. But we don't have infinite rock either. Technically. Let's see. Sage hedges. Compared, yeah, they produce double the coal, but the amount we have should easily sustain. What are the other ones? Stone edges. Stone edges eat rock. And how do you get them? Not from sage hedges. Well, regular edges. We have one. Yes. It goes into a stone edge if it eats sedimentary rock. We do have some stone edges over here too, already. Just need to domesticate them. Or at least we had some at some point. Also, what's the smooth edge doing in comparison? It produces refined metals instead of coal, right? Yeah. If you have magma, do you have magma? We have magma, but we don't have a magma vent. At least it didn't find anything that produces magma. Well, we have oil. Oh, but look at that, the molten slag star. Wild one. I guess you could explore on here. Also, is there a reason to not take this out? Not really, right? There's another spore kit. It says zombie spores down here. Like, did it get less? No, it's always been like this, right? Yeah, the water is pushing it down. Is the water actually killing the spores? More effectively? No. Not at all. Yeah, I think it's fine. We can just mine over here. But can they swim? They cannot. Just mine this out. Them start excavating this. There are some weird noises over here. So there might be something. Does the neutronium have magma vent on top of it? I don't think we saw any... Oh, down here? No. There's nothing here around it. Why is there neutronium removal? Where's the dirt here? I mean, it's like behind. Probably not. You would see it in the overlay world. The priority overlay. Roofs are not buoyant, it's edge. No buoyancy. Yeah, we'll find some, surely, at some point. I don't even know if it exists. Like, people keep saying volcano for Infinite Walk. But I don't even know if that is part of the base game. But probably. Should explore more, yeah. Kinda busy though. Is it opening or closing? Opening. There are volcanoes in the base game, they are just rare. I see. Right. Should we just break in here? This is security. No, this shouldn't be. Alright, let's read the things. What do we have? What do we have? Filing cabinet. One intact document remains, an old yellowing newspaper clipping. It won't be much use, but I add it to my database nonetheless. A new database entry. Campus newspaper article. Party time for local students. Students at the Alien University of Science and Technology have held an unconventional party this weekend, where their peers may have been out until the wee hours, wearing lampshades on their heads and drawing eyebrows on sleeping colleagues. Students Jackie Stern and Olivia Boussard spent the weekend in their dorm, refreshments and decorations ready, waiting for the arrival of the guest of honor themselves. These two prospective STEM students who study theoretical physics with a focus on the workings of space-time conducted the experiment under the assumption that where their theories about the malleability of space-time to ever come to fruition, their future selves could travel back in time to greet them at the party, proving the existence of time travel. They weren't inconsiderate of their future selves' busy schedules, though. Should the guests of honor be unable to attend, they were encouraged to send back a message using the code word Hourglass to communicate that, while they certainly wanted to come, they were simply unable. Sadly, no one RSVP'd or arrived to the party, but that did not dishearten Olivia or Jackie. As Olivia put it just meant more snacks for us. We did notice last time that there is something about time travel because they were talking like the ancient fossils that they sent the creature back in time 3 months before. So this is exciting. Yeah, they will never reach us. We would have to build a ladder to get rid of the ladder. I'm glad that they managed to deconstruct these in a way that they could never reach them. Oh, dupes, you lovely creatures. Wait. No! Goddamn balls! The goddamn balls. And we could just make a door here, it's not a big deal. Goddamn balls. Make like a airlock, yeah. Did not know the walls do that. They actually killed one of our solar panels with that technique. I don't know even how they do it. Alright, over here. Yeah, that is the wall. Fine. It's actually babysitted real quick because I don't want them to like leave this open and we can't build the door or wall. How do I make a airlock? Probably make it from a different material. Wolframite. I guess gold is fine. Sure. I mean, copper would be fine too. Okay, the wall. What do you have? Why is she so sunburned? Did she sleep outside? Why is she like unrested too round? What is this? Oh, all the steam got out? Unfortunate. That's a lot of steam. Wait, that is a lot of steam. Holy! We could have fueled like at least another rocket. There is so much steam. A few tons of steam, yeah. Maybe we should turn this off so it doesn't overpressure and explode. There's still 250 kilograms of pressure in here. Yeah, I think we need to pause this for a moment. Uh-oh. Wait. Let's actually keep this connected. So it doesn't flow back. I don't know how it flows back even into the pump. Like, what the hell just happened? How did it even go back? I guess there was some space in between. And let's instead snip the power. Yeah. Frankie, you're playing a risky game. If there was no input on a pipe, it will flow toward the output for some... Yeah, I guess you could snap it on the input. Like on the output of the pipe. Instead of... Nah, it's fine. It's the same result. Just snap the power there. It's fine. I guess you could technically... No, what? Nah, it's fine. You get the pump connected. And we have like another 2 rockets in this small room. So it is 200, like 300 kilograms per tile. It's 4 tiles. So that is another full rocket. And probably another one with the stuff in the butt. Not really. Never mind. Yeah, why are the batteries empty so quickly? Like, basically, when we see a meteor shower coming in, the bunker doors close immediately. They draw 240, 480, 600 until they close. And then the batteries are already empty when they start opening again. Only water can break tiles, but you're also making them from diamonds, so I think it might not be an issue. Still can't get the mental image of Kohari just dangling your feet from your chair. That's not what I'm doing. At that point, your chair is as big as it. That's not what I'm doing. I have a footrest. It's not even that I can't reach the ground. It's more like they should be a little bit higher up to have good posture. The main reason is like my desk is a little bit too high. Like if my desk was a little bit lower, I could just make my chair go lower as well. Just at a runny wheel up top at this point. A runny wheel? What's a runny wheel? I think we don't have enough batteries to close and open. I thought one would be enough, but I guess not. How much should they carry? What's the capacity? But they have 20 kilojoules? I don't know how much it is. Also, why is it that the meteors can go through that, but the light can't? Like, what's that about? Why can the meteor go through an opening bunker tile, but the light can't? That doesn't make any sense. They are not going through, it is just area damage? You're telling me that the bunker door being hit is doing area damage to the diamond glass? I don't believe that. I mean, probably, but that seems like bullshit to me. Like, why would they code it like that? What's the point of having bunker tiles if they don't block the entire damage? There's no way, right? That's crazy. Might as well remove it at this point. Why are there so many meteor showers too? I don't like that. They happen too frequently. Anyway, keep exploring and reading. There's an old magazine article for a publication called The Nucleoid tucked in the top drawer. I added it to my database. Nucleoid article 3. No. Nucleoid article encryption level 3. Incredible technology from independent lab harnesses time into energy. Scientists from the recently founded Gravitas facility have unveiled their first technology prototype dubbed the temporal bow. Oh, finally! We are figuring out what the bow means. It is a device which manipulates the fourth dimension to generate infinite, clean, and renewable energy. While it may sound like something from science fiction, facility founder Dr. Jacqueline Stern confirms that it is very much real. It has already been demonstrated that Newton's second law of motion can be violated by negative mass superfluids under the correct lab conditions, she says. If the laws of motion can be bent and altered, why not the laws of the thermodynamics? That was the main intent behind the project. The temporal bow works by rapidly vibrating sections of the fourth dimension to send small quantities of mass forward and back in time, generating massive amounts of energy with virtually no waste. The fantastic thing about using the fourth dimension as fuel, says Stern, is that it is really categorically infinite. For those eagerly awaiting the prospect of humanity of human time travel, don't get your hopes up just yet. The facility says that although they have successfully transported matter through time, the technology was expressly developed for the purpose of energy generation and is ill-equipped for human transportation. Also, let me drink some water. All I find on the machine is a curt email from a disgruntled employee. My pens unencrypted for my admin to all. We would like to remind SERP not to use the CC or function for intra-office issues. In the event of disputes, but we already read that. Subject my pens all from redacted. To whomever is stealing the glitter pens off my desk, consider this your last warning. Accent cases redacted. We noted. Wait, who was sending the accent cases always? Was it Dr. Stern? Actually, I don't remember. Yeah, but there was someone who was always sending accent cases. So yeah, that would be easy to decipher who it was. Electronics display. The display is still functional. I copied its message into my database. Mining gun promo. Bring your mining operations into the 23rd century with the new Gravity's personal excavators. Improved particle condensers reduce raw volume for more efficient product shipping, and that's good for your bottom line. License for industrial use only. Resale of Gravity's equipment may carry a fine of up to $200,000 under the Global Restoration Act. Brought to you by the Gravity's facility. Alright. And let's check the stuff here. Overheat damage. God damn it. Wait, shouldn't this be overheat proof? It's from iron. We actually didn't make it from steel. Wait, what is this? Oh, we can switch it to track our own rockets? What's the point of that? Can be configured to detect incoming meteor showers or returning space rockets. Why would we do that? What's the point of tracking returning space rockets? New printables. Can we get so many? New hatches. Could turn them into stone hatches. I guess we should get rid of the sage hatch farm to save the dirt. But they're eating the polluted dirt as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want pips. Where are my pips? Give me some pips. Are there pips on the map? Probably not, right? They're not native on this nucleoid. Did we actually find pips? Wait, didn't we? I feel like we did at some point. See a pip somewhere. No, it was the crabs. Yeah, I don't think they're native. Also, what do we... Are there special mobs? I forgot. No, they just eat polluted oxygen. They produce polluted oxygen. And they're very dirty. How's the water room? Not great. I guess it's filling up slowly. At least this doesn't break anymore. Damn, I'm so excited. Actually, I'm kind of excited to start another colony and be a lot more productive and efficient. Odd. Did we mine this all already? No, not yet. Also, are you just screwed if you like keep repairing buildings? Because repairing a building is like a permanent thing, right? You lose resources forever. So repairing glass windows, like diamond glass windows, actually probably a very bad idea. Kind of weird. Also... Can we go in here? I feel like no one has actually gone in here yet. Why is that? Oh! I thought we were dispensing these already. That's not unreachable, is it? No. Put mine over here as well. Seems to be some kind of noise coming from over there. Might just be the void after the Neutronium Wall. What else is in here? The display is still functional. I copy its message into my database. Printing port promo. Introducing the latest 3D printing technology, the Gravitas home printing board. We are proud to announce that printing advancements developed here in the Gravitas facility will soon bring new bioorganic production capabilities to your old home printers. What does it mean for your average household? Dinner frustrations are a thing of the past. Simply select any of the board's 5398 pre-programmed recipes and voila! Delicious pot roast ready in only 0.87 seconds. Prefer the patented family recipe? Program your own custom meal template for an instant taste of home, or go old school and create fresh, delicious ingredients and prepare your own home-cooked meal. Dinner time has never been easier. Projected for commercial availability early next year. Brought to you by the Gravitas facility. Don't repair, just deconstruct and build a new one. Yeah, I know. But they're kind of auto-repairing. We could probably disable auto-repair in general, but... What recyclers? Just open it at this point. Mine down to it. Wait, what? Open what? Not sure what we are talking about or what you are referring to. Also... Wait, they can't go in here, right, if we just do this. And put a letter. The big room with the law. They recycle what? Wait, what recycles what? Oh, the crabs. The crabs recycle wood. But they put it into sand. We want dirt. We put the wood into dirt already with the composts. What do the crabs have? Let's see. They make sand. They make shells for line. They give tasty food. They make wood and ethanol. They thrive in water and eliminate germs from any liquid. Wait, should we get some sunny shells to clean our water? That sounds exciting. Or some oak shells for wood and ethanol. They thrive in ethanol. I guess that is not possible. Only how that is useful. I mean, germs don't really do anything at this point. But I guess it's kinda cool. Those two words don't go together. Wait, which ones? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Red box. Good job. Holy and hell. And they're really cute too. They are not as cute, but they're kind of cute. They look a little bit like the jumping spider. And he looks like he's whistling. Okay, how do they become Sami shells? Let's see. Wait, probability increases when it dwells in water, so we just have to put it into water? That's crazy. Just put him into water then. Why not? Should we groom them in here? Could have multiple. And if they are tame, they are not hostile when they lay eggs. They don't eat anything, right? Or they eat. Well, they do eat, but yeah. We can actually sustain them. If we have the sage hatches as well. We could technically get rid of the sage hatches. And then make stone hatches, feed the stone hatches with stone, and feed the crabs with rooted dirt. That sounds like a good idea. Almost forgot to ask, do you have a favorite color? I guess my favorite color is like my ears and my booch. Like the ocean blue, stone, like cyan. Yeah, I would say that's my favorite color. I like orange too, like my eyes. No, it's like red and orange. Yeah, cyan, I really like cyan. Let's call it turquoise, actually. What's the difference between turquoise and cyan? Let's see. Yeah, turquoise. Turquoise might be my favorite color. I guess something between. Aquamarine. Aquamarine. Let's call it aquamarine. Interesting choice. Right. Why is this not being digged out? Is this gonna take damage? It doesn't seem too damaged. Should be fine. I hate this, by the way. We need a robot miner. Let's put a robot miner somewhere here. 120 paws, well. We could. Why didn't you add them to the sides? It doesn't reach all the way. Like there are no sides now. We can't put them above. And we can't just put them here. One on the left and one on the right. It doesn't even reach everything. We would have to put them above somehow. I don't know how to do that. It's weird. If I knew beforehand, like if I planned this better, we probably would have some kind of setup. We could put one here. Also, why is this not being mined out? I feel like people aren't really busy. Like, what are people doing? They did this first. What is that? Breviges Monument. Large modern sculpture that sits in the center of the lobby. It's an artistic cross between an hourglass shape and double helix. Damn. I'm surprised that didn't even, like, open up. Do I have to send someone manually? And why is the temperature so constant? Like, it's like it's a completely different entity in here. Because of the running wheels? We have infinite stone from meteorites. Check what uses that stone. Or? I don't think it can be used for anything. Filtration. Oh, can you use it instead of sand for the water thing? I mean, it's not like we have... It's not like we don't have enough sand, but that's good to know. The dupes are probably using a lot of time running on the power wheel. Why though? It is low priority. Because you don't have enough suits. That's one. They're doing something else. Someone is doing something. They're excavating this. Oh, and there's no fireball and no tubes, so they are really slow to get up and down. What's happening here? Why is there sword water coming in here? Sword water geyser! Sword water at 95 degrees. We could easily get infinite sword here. Interesting, interesting. Also, this poke shell, I'm sure, would be happy to live in our water as well. Why is it red? Where's the other one not red? They have different colors sometimes. Fossil data decoded. It appears that this creature's DNA was used as a kind of genetic storage unit. Which one is the new one? It's... yeah. Some of the other departments have taken to calling our work project Meat Popsicle. It's a Christmas note we vetted. Today is the day my sonorous critter and a handful of we vetted too. This one is new. Subject: Resettlement Launch Party. Redacted, encryption level 3. Dear redacted. We are pleased to announce that research objectives for Operation Piazzi's Planet are nearing completion. Thank you all for your patience as we navigated the unprecedented obstacles that such groundbreaking work entails. We are aware of rumors regarding documents leaked from Dr. Redacted's files. Rest assured that the contents of this supposed whistleblower efforts are entirely fabricated. Our technology is far too advanced to allow for the type of miscalculation that would result in OPP shipments arriving at their destination some 10,000 years prior to the targeted date. Our IT security team is currently investigating the document's digital footprint to determine its origin. To express our gratitude for your continued support, we would like to invite key stakeholders to a private launch party held at the Gravitas facility. The evening will be emceed by Dr. Olivia Broussard, who will present our groundbreaking prototypes along with a 5-course meal featuring lab-crafted ingredients. Due to the sensitive nature of our work, we regret that no additional guests or dietary restrictions can be accommodated at this time. Director Stern will be hosting a 30-minute Q&A session after dinner. Questions must be submitted at least 24 hours in advance. Theories about the redacted papers will be disregarded. Please be advised that the contents of this email will expire 3 minutes from the time of opening. Sincerely redacted. They have not expired. Oh. Now it's breaking. Because the space scanner is entombed and no one is actually freeing it. Oh! Oh! That's why. I did not see that. And I hate it. Saved. Not really. But kind of. Yes. Nice. What? Actually... I kinda want to send someone up here. Manually. Everything melted. What melted? Oh, was it still lead? Like, were there still lead wires? What's the melting temperature of iron? Yeah, I think there was still lead wires. Is it opening back up? No! And it... God damn it. That was close, actually. Just got to boil it. Maybe we should at least put a roll miner here that the door doesn't get blocked. Or we should close this door. Not that it would help, it would just fall down again. Sort of somewhat easy way to clean stuff. As glass is a see-through floor with just cleaning stuff like the miners. Under that are the radar equipment, and under that the solar panels, and under that the batteries or something like that. Multi-layered cake. Yeah, but you would have to put the bunker doors above everything. Like, I don't... Like, how do you protect the miners? The robo-miners? If you put them above? Like, they would have another layer of protection, so it doesn't work. They would be in between the telescope and the bunker doors, but for that we need to move the bunker doors. But yeah, I did think of that too. Have a glass floor above, like where the bunker doors are currently. There will be a glass floor, then the miners, then the bunker doors. Thought a somewhat easy way to once it finishes opening, it suddenly runs out of power. Nice. Yeah. Because the power source is blocked. No, it says like there's the wires down. Should be fine now. Also, while you are here, friend, can you like explore this a little bit? What is that? Lobby doors. Current state auto. Oh, it's just a door that you can go through, probably. Can she actually go through? Yes, that's a cool door. Wait, where are the holes in the neutrino wheel? Interesting too. Not our ice biome, right below. Okay, you can go. Like, can we actually do something with this? No, it's just here. Minus 44 degrees of grand. Why is it so cold? Very interesting. Factorize display and one. Display is still functional. I copy the message into my database. Thermo Notifier Promo. We have seen 2 of those already. Tired of shutting down during seasonal heat waves and looking to cut weather-related operating costs. Look no further. Gravitas revolutionary anti-entropy and Thermo Notifier is the exciting, affordable new way to eliminate operational downtime. Powered by our proprietary renewable power sources, the AEDN efficiently cools an entire office building without incurring any of the environmental surcharges associated with the comparable systems. Initial setup includes hydrogen duct installation and discounted monthly maintenance visits from our elite team of specially trained contractors. Now available for pre-order, brought to you by the Gravitas facility. Patent pending. Vacuum is a perfect insulator. If there was any air in this room, everything would be super hot. But it's open. Oh. If there was any air in this room, yeah, but why is it at constant 20 degrees? I guess the obsidian drywall keeps the temperature, even though it is exposed to space. Like, it's perfectly 20. Yeah, I guess it's because of the... Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's a vacuum, so it can't actually do anything. Because it never changes in... You're right, you're right. Doesn't this mean you can now make, like... You can make vacuum rooms with automation and keep them at the same temperature at all times? I guess you can't really do anything with vacuum rooms anyway. I don't know what that would be used for, but... Why are we taking... I guess it's fairly quick. I was just asking why they're taking so long to open, but... is way slower if there was no power, which there now isn't. We could even put another solar panel below the rocket. Because... Wait, no, that's not true. The meteors go through. It would break the glass. You need like 3 more batteries or 4? I think 1 more would be enough. Though I'm not sure if anything would be enough. Because the meteor shower lasts so long. Although we only need enough batteries to open back up afterwards. Insulated gas pipe. Did one of the gas pipes take damage? Yes. Also, why is that insulated gas pipe made of sandstone? So this is kind of pointless. There's nothing really out of them lore. I guess the lore was nice. Alright, what next? What next? What next? Keep exploring down here. To the right. Sounds like a good idea. Any sporcade seeds? Gross haunted atmosphere. There are some zombies walls. There's another ice biome. I guess it's the same one. Only thing that consumes power while the meteor shower is going is the antenna. There wouldn't be any power to actually clean stuff. Something like the 2 batteries are just enough to close the doors. I think there would be enough power if opening the doors after the shower didn't disable everything. Like, it should clean it up, and then by the time it opens, we get new power. Surely. But the batteries are full and the solar panels are doing nothing. Yeah. Oh, you mean I should have like enough batteries to fill? Yeah, you probably won't. I should have enough batteries to store the entire energy of, like, to store the energy of an entire day. That's basically your point, right? I guess there's no point in, like, saving materials. Although, what's the melting point of a regular battery that is not steel? Could we just make copper batteries? I guess we could. We could just fill this room with batteries. Can you put a battery on top of a battery? Probably not. Could also just put them outside. Is there any reason why I wouldn't? Or why we shouldn't? How is the back from the for update? Rusaku. I am well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Did you have a good nap? Outside the risk meteor. Really safe. Under the roof. You could make like a battery station. Up here. Right below. Just have like 4 batteries. Damn, they really produce a lot of energy, huh? Like running the entire cycle. Need to prepare for a few hours, I need to rest. Currently waiting for Vice to cook to eat late night dinner. Vice to cook to eat. To eat. I got it. Well, have a good meal, Zako. If these are built, we'll probably replace the smart batteries with copper. Because I feel like they don't need to be steel. And this one does. But this one does too, actually. Because there can be walk down here. Yeah, that should be fine. And then let's actually walk up a bit and speed things up as well. Wait, what is this? Angel bug. How did that happen? So much for focusing up. Was it like the next step? No. Can they royal bug? Lay angel bug eggs? Like what happened? Did we actually get coral bugs? How did we get an angel bug? From coral bug? Like did we have a coral as well? And why are most of them sunbugs? I guess you start cultivating angel bugs? Why not? Go up the level. Wait, did I select it? I did not. I did. Dwells in water. I guess it's not enough water for it to go up. Needs to be more water. It will be in time. Still no fertilizer. Time until death, 1 cycle. Oh god, they're starving again. Because they don't have dirt. Let's look for some dirt, shall we? We could take this dirt. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yeah. Also, this dirt is not reachable. Could mine this entire thing in. And then probably replace this too. And that. How about this? And then we cancel that. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess we have to replace this with a wall too. And then this one doesn't matter. And then this one doesn't matter. I don't think they will be able to do this efficiently. Could also mine this out. Nah, I'm kind of scared that it breaks the nature thing. There's some other dirt anywhere, I think. So, there's some more dirt here. Dirt alert, we need dirt. And then there's a ton of dirt already. Good to know, good to know. Could replace this too. But that should already last for a little bit. It is interesting to see that there's like no dirt except in this circle of the starting area. You know, we wouldn't have a dirt problem if we didn't eat dirt for like the first 100 cycles. Don't know how conversion works. I know smart ones lose energy slowest, but they hold less. Oh, they hold less? That would have been good to know. Do we need more buffs? I don't know, we could just eat them. there any reason to add paths? I guess to get rid of chlorine if we convert them. And polluted oxygen into slime. I forgot about that. Probably should move them somewhere where there is polluted oxygen then. Slime is dirt, basically. Yeah, path, you can go over here. Where's the other one? Did we have like a bunch? We did have a bunch at some point. If only there was a sour gas eating path. There's not. But for a moment I thought that you might be hinting at something, but no, there's not. Let's speed up. I'm too scared of speeding up and losing track of something important and then things dying, which I kinda do. Because these are dying, even when I didn't speed up. But we have some dirt now, so they should be fine. And yeah. So what now? Finish the batteries. And then... Well, I wanted to check what the capacity is on a jumbo. 40 kilojoules. 2 kilojoules per cycle. And these are 20 kilojoules. Leak 400 joules per cycle. So they leak like 25% or like 75% less. 80% less. They leak 80% less. But for it to drain, it would take like a jumbo battery would drain in 20 cycles. This would drain in 50. 5. 50. But it would take 50 cycles to drain? Why am I even making smart batteries then? The jumbo would take 20 cycles to drain. Yeah, we should have made jumbos. Whatever. What's the cost? Like, jumbos are cheaper too, right? They take like regular. Yeah, they take regular iron instead of refined metal. I guess it's not really relevant. Okay, it is currently night. And let's see if they actually use the power until they turn back on, if there's no meteors at all. Oh! The steam is cooling down. So to cold them. Maybe we should disconnect this too. And then drain the pipes. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, look at that, it's already day. So they definitely don't drain if there's no... Well, yeah, obviously. If there's no meteor shower, they don't drain. But it's still good to see. And then... Okay, let's not speed up. So it's probably time to make like more talks. I should have done that a long time ago. And when we are rebuilding that anyway, we should probably route them through the natural reserve. So we could make... we could make it here, but then they have to climb up and go over here. Could make it inside. No, if it's inside, it's no longer a park. Right? Surely. No industrial machinery. It will be... How? Docks ain't industrial. So we could make a door here. And then a door here. And put the suits here. Interesting. And then we make the tube here. And the tube entrance to the left of the tube. Oh, no. I mean, they could just go down and then back up. I'm not sure if they do that. If they're smart enough to do that. Could also just make a new nature reserve somewhere else, technically. There's like plenty that you could be using for that. Somewhere. Like down below. Or here. Or here. Or here. What's the condition? How many plants? 4 wild plants. Let's just do it. Someone said you can make like multiple entrances on this road. But does it go through? Like, could I put it on top? Probably not. I have to put it next to it and pipe it in with it. Could also make it on the right. No, that's... Is that industrial? It's not industrial either, right? We could put it on the right. So, Atmosuit docks. Wait, how much powdering? They only need power to refill the water. 120. I don't know. But the tubes are close to pole and ladder. I think they can't over that. Oh. No, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Oh, 6% chance to Sunny roll. Sunny roll. Okay, before we do that, I feel like we should focus on something else. Well, I guess it would speed it up. Oh. Let's just put it here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it changed to iron midway through. We can't make it from lead, right? Because it's not very hot in here, you know, anyway. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the Atmosuit checkpoint. To the left. And then make a mechanized airlock here. Put an airflow tile. No airflow tile. Oh, we keep the deodorizer down, I guess. Put a regular wall here. Then we go up here and over here. I guess it still wastes a lot of time, but it should be good. And then could use conductive wiring for this cycle, so... Or... Sure, why not? Take the other transformer that we haven't set up yet. It is two? No. Wait, what? Have we not used? Oh, this one is hooked up. Okay. So this one. This one gets a bridge. What was the bridge for? Oh, we planned to put it above in the past. Wait, what? Like this. And then... What is this material? Copper? How much do we have? Landing. Oh, that's iron. Let's make it from iron, why not? Conductive wire bridge from iron. From lead. Because lead is safe in the base, right? Yeah. And then make it from lead, and then make lead wires as well. Oops. And then we could use... I guess you can power it separately, like we don't have to make it the same cycle or the same power circuit. Could make this go outside as well. To this door. And then... Oops. What's happening? You know, that's why I actually usually use the WSD to build. You know what? I can go up here. Cancel this. And they actually should probably make this walls. Cancel this. And then make it go through here. Okay. This will work. And then we need oxygen. Perfect. Look at that. There's plenty. And once it's full, we deliver the suits. Maybe we can remove this entrance. And make them go through the top. No. Put some automation wire with watt sensor to limit it to 2K. We don't need that. Yeah, no. We're just distributing. We are just distributing. If this ever goes over, we could just... This is not even connected to that. Could reroute this wire to make it more obvious that it goes through here. Probably would make more sense. Not that it matters. Wait, no. The egg thing is connected. Alright. No, it's not a nature reserve. Oh, because it's not closed off. Everything is fine up here, look at that. 6 working batteries. I really want to get rid of these. Just put every second. Every second letter. And then remove them one by one. Alright. Duplicate skills. Bubbles, what do you want? She's a builder. I kind of want to give her athletics. Could be faster. Because you have everything, like everyone at like a large margin right now. Doesn't take good food, but it's fine. I need to get some more carbon dioxide. A little bit more now that we have 3 sixers again for even. How long will they last? They live a long download. Oh, they're already 52 again? Jesus. I was scared of eating the eggs. I'd probably put 1 incubator or something. No, I don't know. Oh, waited. What happened here? What? That is a steel battery. How is it this fault? Because there's like material here. Do we need a sweep robot up in here? Should we put like a storage? I kind of forgot that they always have to go like insane distances to sweep anything up here. Could just make a storage unit, right? And then some kind of sweep robot. Oh. Could also make a dropper to have it all in one place. Actually, there should be a dropper here. They just drop the hot stuff down here. Kinda cool it down with the reboot. Okay, we could run this out again. Then put a dropper. Dispenser. For Sweet Bonnie. Unpowered. I don't get why Clay made the second power transformer 4K, not 2K. Is it so we use automation on the power? I think the idea is that you... Wait, yeah, you're wrong. I was thinking that you're supposed to use 2 small transformers for 2K. And then the 4K transformers for heavy watt or something, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know. Can you actually split the wires? Somehow? To make it transform or distribute it? Not really. It takes always the entire network, but... Oh, is there any reason to even have this firewall? Like there's no... Also, the sour gas never made it up. Because it is. No, that's hydrogen. Yeah, even though we have like an open vacuum, the sour gas is actually not moving at all. Like we had the open vacuum on top for like forever. Like the only thing going up is oxygen. Wait, what happened? We're out of food? What actually happened? What? Wait, what? We have no fertilizer. There's no way. We have fertilizer. We have 5 tons. Did no one actually tend to them? What's happening? It means slime? Wait, I forgot that they even need slime. They won't. We are in danger. Not really. In fact, I thought we could eat it. Like the bakus. And some bug eggs. If you manage it. Q-based knit suit. Yeah, if only we already had paths. If I set up the paths correctly in the past, we would have more slime. I mean, I guess you can't just mine it. There's like a million places with slime. Organic. There we go. Algae. Lots of slime here, lots of slime there. Let's just make... a ladder over to here. And then a ladder over to here. And then mine all of this. I'm surprised I didn't notice earlier. Like, we had like 100,000 calories the last time I checked. It's kinda insane. Oh, it's already built. We just don't connect it to power, right? And then we set it to sleep only. And then it will be anything. Or do we just put the things that are actually here, like... I don't know. Anything, I feel like should be fine. Surely. And then we make it low priority. on lower than the one that we have down here. That's already one. Put that to 2. And that to 1. Not sure if that does anything, but let me sweep these. I guess this is more important. Make sure this is the same priority as the one in the dump. Does it have to be the same, or is it fine to add it? No. If it's lower, they might ignore the closer one and bring it all to your base. You won't. But I'm scared that they bring it. What am I scared of? I'm scared that they bring stuff from the base up here. Like, I don't want them to put... We need to copy the settings. To be sure that it has the correct things. Copy... Paste. And then this will remove supplements. Sublimitals. Then it's fine. I think. Alright, that's probably gonna be enough to lock this again. Damn, curing is stacking up too. Hey, could I put the puffs? Yeah, I should put the buffed here. Maybe you room it. Oh, he's eating polluted oxygen. We need the special puffed. Squeaky. How did we get... Oh, we had a puff prince before. That's why we got a squeaky at some point. But now the squeakies are gone. We should have... I should have remembered to cultivate the squeakies to make slime. I guess there's plenty of slime. It's not like we're running out anytime soon with all the stuff that we have here. Did we bring it to the closer one? Yeah, that sounds right. Alright. There's like infinite slime on the map as well. It's like slime and the algae are resources on this planetoid that never run out. Like, look at that. Like everywhere. It's everywhere. Why is it not connected? This is not reachable. It's not reachable. But this is reachable. No suits? Yeah, it's not powered. We want to fill it up with oxygen first. Why is this not being in the mode? Is this other stuff to do? The mining? Everyone busy mining? There's a lot more algae than I expected. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too, actually. I didn't think so. I could have fed algae. to these guys. What? Yeah. Why am I even feeding? Why did I ever feed them dirt? If you can't just feed them with algae. Well, they eat a lot. But, you know. Can I sort these? No, they're alphabetical. That's fine. I'm guessing the early spawn is why you have so much. I mean, we had some algae generation. Was it really that early to get a spawn? Like, I guess so. How did she pick up water? Maybe we should have never swiped this, because there's gonna be more. Just leave it. There's more important things to do. The pipe is the one that's damaged, right? Not the engine. Wait, is the engine gonna take damage when the steam cools down? Because that's the pipe. Surely. Or did the actual engine take damage? Unreachable storm. There's no way it should cool down. No. Pretty sure stuff doesn't cool in storage. Good to know, good to know. Can someone do this? Before the battery breaks? Starvation! You're fine. You're fine. We have Sleep Weed too. Technically, we can make some force spawns in the meantime. Make a bit. Actually, just a little bit. Like 10 force spawns. But mushrooms are already going again. In a vacuum, stuff heat up without the ability to cool down anyway. Wait, do they automatically heat up? I thought they stay the same. Could we put a grooming station in here? We could block this off with a door. Somewhere here. And then make this a shell room. Can we just build a grooming station there? You did it for the hedges. Yeah, it's too large though. We need a door. Stable temperature. We never really got a lot of use out of the steam turbine. It never even runs at half capacity. And even though we're not actually selling the metal generation, we still don't cool down the base enough. Although it is slowly getting cooler. I guess it would be cooler if we didn't pump in hot water in between. Also, I'm wondering, Could we actually improve this? By feeding the new water directly into the thing when this is shut off. And we could probably move the shut off somewhere that makes it so there's no pause. Like, so every time, like if you put the temperature sensor... there's definitely something we can do. Because while the stuff is flowing out, we could technically already fill it back up. But currently, the way it's set up, and we have to wait until half of it is already gone before it actually pumps a new one. Could build another shut-off with a heat detector. I think you just need to move it. Like, the heat detection should be at the entrance. And the shut-off down. And then the cold water goes through here. I don't know, it's weird. Like, it is way more uptime if the shut-off was here. But I don't want to redo that again. Can we do it the same? We do the exact same? Like, it will be the same setup, but it will be closer. So it doesn't have to travel an entire loop before the new water goes in. Like this. This overflow would go directly into the aqua tunnel. Instead of having all of this. Could I just put it on the other side? Oh yeah, we could just put it on the other side. That would make it shorter. Wouldn't be perfect either, but it would definitely be shorter. The new water needs to enter after the shut-off. Nah. Loop non-stop because the water flushes out from the shut-off. It can't loop non-stop. Like, a non-stop loop is only possible with the second aqua tunnel. Because a non-stop, like, the fact that it loops multiple times already, like, prevents non-stop looping by default. Because you need the priority to make sure it doesn't block itself. Yeah, there's a way to do it. I'm not gonna... There's more important stuff to focus on. Like repairing those batteries. I guess you don't need them. No, just replace them. We have some backup batteries. Make them from copper. I don't like that they are out of steel anyway. Actually, I think 4 batteries will be enough. And if you need more, we may make a row below. I don't want them to be steel batteries anyway. Screw that. As the batteries operate, they get hotter. Because you don't have cooling. God damn it. You're right. So what's the plan here? How do we cool that? I guess I should have made an aqua tuner here too, instead of this natural setup. Because they would overheat over time. Because there's nothing to cool it down. could make like ice temp shift plates. Occasionally, we build the batteries beneath the surface. True. Go back them here. The water would definitely have enough contact to cool them. Wait, couldn't we put like the hot water in there? Water cooling? Like hot water is only 100 degrees. Does the steam heat up infinitely? It doesn't. This one cools down. Why is this cooling down? The one that is cooling down has contact with the rocket? Oh, because the rocket is cooler? Weird. I guess you make some jumbos this time. Do they produce more heat? 1.5, 1.25. Wait, they don't... Oh, 500 DGUs. And the other one is kilo DGUs. Whatever. Jumbo. Jumbo made of... copper. I'm surprised how little raw materials we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then connect that. And then reconnect that. And then disconnect the part down here. So it doesn't overload again. Then get rid of these. Well, afterwards. Afterwards. Actually, yeah, I'll just increase the priority. Boom. It was a short adventure with the batteries. Jumbos make more than twice as much heat. Yeah, but it's... doesn't matter anymore if it's down here. Are they allowed to go there? Yes. What was that? New printer boots! Oxalide, sure. Speaking of oxalide, couldn't we just put oxygen atmosphere here as well? But what's the easiest way to get oxygen? I think oxygen is gonna go up here anyway. Like we're kind of just have to like close it off. Like it's disappearing here. We could just intercept it and pump it in. Or like reintroduce the plates, because clearly this vacuum is not drawing any of the sour gas anytime soon. So might as well. Get some drywall back. And then we put a pump. Gas pump made of gold because we don't have steel. Will a gold pump be enough? I don't think so. It's too hot. How hot is it in Canada? We need a steel pump, so let's put on the steel generation for a little bit. Actually, no. We will have enough steel once the batteries are disassembled. They already built them all. What the hell? Why did they build theirs so quickly instead of destroying these? Is there like something wrong with the exit? We didn't disable the Atmo suits. Where are the people with the Atmo suits? What's happening? You didn't put oxygen in the new ones? Yeah, but what about the old ones? We didn't change how the old ones work. We didn't disable them. Like, where are the Atmo suits from the old ones? Did they actually autofill them? No. Where are the old ones? Where'd they go? What are you doing? What is happening? Where did they go? This is why you are building the new dock? No, there are none. They just disappeared. We lost the 3 Atmo suits to nothing. Broken? But we never had worn ones. I thought you can repair them. We have 2 broken suits? No, we have 2 intact ones. They're not broken. Like, what happened? Where did they go? I think you're busy downstairs. There's no downstairs. No one is actually wearing it. They didn't even finish this. There's no one up here either. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. It's just gone. They just disappeared, I guess. Like the people, like the like the pips. The Atmo suits disappeared like the pips. I guess we make new ones then. Yeah, we don't have any worn ones. That is so weird. Why do they just randomly disappear? What if the worn ones are outside but they are unreachable? They would still show up. Wait, unreachable? Why would they be unreachable? Because these... Like, where would they even be? Did they, like, drop it? No. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Like, everything was fine until we built the new airport docks. So there must have been something. Like, there must be some weird interaction. When you have another exit, I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, wait, I forgot to make the new part thing. This airlock should be disabled. Does it draw power if it's locked? No, only when it opens, right? And then deliver. It's a bad idea. Makai. Going up without a netball suit is a very bad idea. I guess you'll be fine. I'm not sure if they will be fine. Also, aren't they gonna scold? I guess it's a vacuum, so they don't scold. But technically, they should be. Okay, now they should be safe. Did I make... Why do they look different? Oh, that's still goblins. There we go. Oh right, they go in here again. No, I should have left them. I should have left the Bulldog suits here as well. No. I don't think the suits even get worn in vanilla. Yeah, that's what I heard too. If they entered the base from the new dock, they would have hung the suit there. Oh. They came in and didn't drop the suit in the thing. But why did we only have two then? Is there actually a suit already in here? Like 3 suits? We would know. Like, it would say that there is one. What? Unreachable build. God damn it. Like, can I disable this? So they can actually build that. Like, couldn't they go from the other side? No, because it's low. Oh, now I don't have to disable it anymore because we do have... Yeah, so there was one. There was one in there. It's full. We didn't even pump oxygen in yet. Because there's no ball. So there are already some in. I don't know, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. It's so weird. Then why didn't they use it before is my question. I guess not. No, we delivered the ones that we had. I don't know. It makes no sense. Nothing makes sense. It's the two we had in storage. No, it's the two we had still. We had 2 more suits in storage from... I don't know when. I think. Maybe not, I don't know. It's weird. Is what it is. Also, we are already out of the algae? The sages eat way too much. I miscalculated. Do not feed algae to sage hatches. Didn't we have 10 tons of algae? Like, what the hell do the fish eat in comparison? That 7.5 kilograms per cycle. And the sage hatches. A 140 kilograms per cycle. I guess it makes sense then. Keep in mind those sage hatches will eat like a ton per cycle together. Yeah. That is the reason. Do not feed algae to sages. I mean, there's still a lot of algae up here. In tier 2. Storage unavailable. Do not have anything for seeds anymore. Wait, we have more than 20 tons of seeds? It doesn't look like 20 tons. It says 20,000 kilograms. Like, where are the 20,000? 18 tons of phosphoride. Why is there phosphoride in you? I guess because it's the agriculture bin. Well, it's no longer. It's now a pure seed bin. 1 kilo is 1 seed. Yeah, but we don't have 20,000 seeds. That would be insane. Are they gonna finish this anytime soon? Probably should prioritize it. I thought I did. Earlier. Apparently I didn't. Also, why is it not filling up? Damn, we have so much oxygen. What is happening? Why is everything, like, completely full? All of a sudden. Completely overpressured on oxygen. I guess it's a good thing, because this will now all go in here. Once we have built these. And then we make an oxygen pump. Because now we have steel. What? There's steel right here. I hate it. I guess we wait until they get the steel. Or we just make some more. Wait, where did all the sand go? We had 100 tons of sand too. Did we make anything from sand? I don't remember what we used the sand for. What's eating sand? Glass. Oh! Look at that! An atmosuit. Found one. Maybe it was 3 after all, so he dropped his atmosuit here, and the other 2 were in storage. I don't know why it would be here. Oh, no, that's a new one. Never mind. That's the Exosuit Forge. Never mind. Never mind. I thought this was the Glass Forge. It is the Exosuit. Also, actually unlock this and make it an entrance. Unreachable. But one of the suits... Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore. Disable this. Oh my god. No, I can't make this an entrance, otherwise I don't put the things in the... Oh. I don't like the system. I should have never made it. I should have left it the way it was. Just as I wanted to in the first place. I guess you can make like 2, 3, put another one there. Whatever. We make 3 more. Now we have plenty. Infinite atmosuits, and we open this. Interesting things they are doing. Finally, no! Like, can they go back? They're allowed to go back always, right? Also, what else can you make fire poles of? I guess you have plenty of gold. Finish the connection. Up and down. You won't have enough, but it's fine. At least queue it up. Now this will be auto, so don't lose the oxygen. Actually... Right. The dropper won't survive the things. I hate everything. I wish I put this down here instead, so it doesn't get pummeled all the time. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Especially with the new Edmo dogs. Did I make 3 more? Yes. Now we can unlock this. Getting pummeled was a bit of a point, so it would get heated up by meteorites, yeah. But the dropper would have been a better idea. Just putting the sweep only dropper for the hot stuff. Now we can unlock this too. Thank you, Quinn. At least we have dirt again. We have dirt, we have fertilizer, we have slime, we have polluted dirt for the sages. Why do we have so much polluted dirt? Right now it's gone. I guess it didn't have that much then. $71 tiles. 71 plus 16, 88, 87. So if we extend it up here, we could have more bookshelves. Really need the letter about, you know. You never know if you may or may not, if you might need it at some point, and then we put a grooming station. What do these sunny shells do again? They clean the water, what else? They make sand, I assume. Make sand from polluted dirt. 2 to 1. Guess we don't really need a lot. We just make a couple. Then we get rid of the sage hatches. By feeding them nothing. Don't feed them dirt. And then instead have the critter feeder with dirt here. What's the comfortable temperature of the other ones? It's like when you boil polluted water, you get dirt and steam. Water sieve makes polluted dirt and water. Yeah. That's why we had this hedges here. So they feed themselves because they make sand from polluted dirt, which gets turned into polluted dirt again. Basically, although it's a 2 to 1 conversion. Didn't we have some normal edges here? Normal edge, you can become a stone edge. Maybe kill all of the other ones. And make this feeder sedimentary rock. You can just kill all the sages. Alarm! Alarm! Come get a load! Everyone on deck! It is barbecue time! You can do some. Also, why is no one taking the eggs? Ion, sure. Is the egg cracker low priority? It is. Flooded, not designed for that. How do you feed sunny shells then? Do they count as fish? Must be, right? So what is the idea? They are normal critters, so I have to put the feeder above water. I don't like that. How do they get there then? I guess you can put it here. Maybe even here. That sounds like a good idea. But that will be flooded eventually too. Could also just make like a dispenser to put the polluted dirt. At that point, the grooming station would be flooded too. Oh. So how are you supposed to groom underwater creatures? I guess you just need like a little bit of water. We just don't flood it like that. That's fine too then. Unreachable. Will this be reachable? The corner will be reachable, surely. Once the critter feeder is built. Dispenser would work. Oh yeah, I did to a point. It's fine, it's fine. Right, how's the steel collection going? Where is it closed? There. And why is no one taking them? Let's put this at 7. We only have one guy doing husbandry, so it's a bit difficult. And then... what next? Yeah, it is reachable, that's good. Do you need a cooling system? Like, what's going on? Why is this one overheated? Is the overheating temperature of solar panels 75? Like, this one is only 20 C. And this one is 75 for some reason. And I don't know why. Like, there's hot drop on this one too. Oh, because there's gas? Interesting. So is there any reason Oh yeah, there is, because I need to pump oxygen. Gas pump of steel. Put it right here. And then this one connects. We don't really need to insulate the pipes, do we? Surely not. I guess this would cool it down as well a little bit. Like the regular gas. And this one's short port. Wait, we need a gas filter. Filter. Hey, what's a filter gate? Only lets a green signal through if the input has received a green signal for longer than the selected filter done. Huh. Also, aren't there like gas sensors? Since a green signal, then the selected gas is detected on this sensor's tire. Like, would it be more efficient to do a logic gate instead of a powered filter? Probably not. Oh, look at the mini meteors! Filter's more reliable. Alright. Oxygen. I built it wrong. Because the filtered thing goes out here. And then the rest goes into space. Wait, what's the sandstone? Oh, wait again. That's busy. I was gonna mention, but just saw it faster than I can write. Yeah. I got it. Damn, this is a massive storm. Usually there's only like a couple big meteors. Now it's like a million small ones. It's crazy. Gold meteor. Why is it that the meteors don't actually drop the thing that they're made of? Oh, they are. Never mind. Wait, so you can't even run out of metals. Because they always drop new ones. It took 4 kilograms of gold. Yeah, they do. Metal meteorite actually broke a gas chamber tile? I don't think so. Oh, the gas is still here? No? I mean, this one? I think his stuff here broke because of the steam becoming water. The diamond one? Oh. Thank you. Oh, the gas chamber. I thought you meant the vent. Yeah, you want. Could build a bunker roof. Keep it safe. Another bunker? That's so much steel. We don't have steel. Wait, how did this break? Or what? I was thinking with tiles, not a door, but either works. Oh. I mean, that's steel too. What you want? Oh, you should. Right, we don't need access to the air. On the side. I kinda want to refill the heat as well. I guess it's not really necessary if we have the dropper. Hmm. It's fine. DSC-1, the first planetoid, has no meteorites, but now that I think about it, it has a teleported to another planetoid that probably has meteorites. Oh, you can go to a meteor. Wait, what? The planetoid has no meteorites. What does that mean? No meteor showers? Or like no thing where you can go to? Like the star map thing? No meteor showers. What the hell? Oh, I forgot that it's a setting. Damn, wouldn't it have been great? That would have been awesome. If we didn't have any meteor showers. Space Out CLC is so made so you go to multiple planetoids and build bases on different maps, yeah. But the meteor shower thing is in the base game as well, I think. Look at how efficient we would have been if we actually made the thing sooner. The multi-dog, so there's more people that can go up here because I'm pretty sure we hard-locked efficiency because only 3 suits were available and some of them were used in the base. Now things get done almost instantly. Need a crossing, what? No, how does it work? Can I just connect this? Oh. You need to connect the tube. You left it disconnected. Oh. But this makes them also be able to go down. Can they go up and down at the same time? I never tried. Yes? Like they can actually go past each other? I would not have thought that. Otherwise I probably would have expanded this a long time ago. To downwards. And made one below as well. How's the power down here? Is it overloaded? Does it have space? Plenty. So we could just connect another one below and make them go up and down. It should make some sugar rockets in the future for exploration and develop multiple places and explore more. Sugar rockets? What's a sugar rocket? Even if they can't, they move past. They move so fast in the tubes it hardly matters. I guess. And it's overheating again. Oh, this one doesn't have power. Finally! The telescope is finally operable. We made it, Borg. Should now actually make a vacuum again, or so the solar panel does not overheat. Wait, couldn't we remove the back tiles? It would suck in the oxygen anyway. So remove the back tiles on the solar panel. I don't like time limits. Time limits. Don't like using non-renewable resources. Oh. The sugar rocket is one of the early rocket engines in space. How do you see? Solar panels are best suited for vacuum, yeah. Seems that way. Then I go and try to do carnivore. For me, I only have 200 or 300 cycles of coal left if I do not mine out any more minerals. So we are now making coal from stone. I guess we need to find some kind of stone generating vent to make more coal. But we should get now the stone hatches, and the stone hatches can be used with anything, right? What do the stone hatches actually need? Sedimentary rock, igneous rock, obsidian, granite, cinnabar, iron, gold, wood. So they don't eat anything that's renewable. And they make way less from the metals. Sedimentary rock can be acquired. Smashing fossils. And fossils can be acquired. They can't be acquired. Space out makes my base sustain on hydrogen and solar. If I thought for Arknights, I would probably be playing Oni right about now. Kohari has sparked my interest in Oni again. Igneous and metals are renewable if you find appropriate volcanoes. Yeah, we have never seen a volcano, I don't know. A minor volcano, I think, feeds 3 hatches. I guess you have to look for volcanoes. Is there anything else on the surface? Like, will there be a wall on the left as well? Like, we could explore the surface too. Also, where did the plastic go? We have now 47 tons of plastic. We could make like a lot of tubes from that. Look at that. Cute Catalina actually exploring space. I only have one minor volcano on my southern planetoid and no metal ones on both. The game really wants me to engage with the spaceships. Oh right, you get resources from spaceships too. I never opened this, by the way. I'm not sure what this plate does. I'm kind of scared. Because it will lock someone in. Yeah, let's just explore to the right from increasing the lower points. I don't know what the up-down is on the exploration. Let's just go from here. Like the visual range. Just be careful not to unearth any sprockets. Telescope idol, a carbon asteroid. Carbon? Wait, what? Refined carbon and coal? And diamonds? What the hell? That's sick. 128 tons of mass. Sturdy surface, sturdy subsurface. Study. So should we just launch a mission there? Probably. Carbon seems like a good idea. Let's analyze this tool before we choose. Actually, we have so much steam. I'll run our space missions. Doesn't really say. Also, why is there oxygen in there? And polluted oxygen. There's an atmosuit, oxygen, and polluted oxygen in the command capsule. How did it get there? Is that where we lost the atmosuit? Huh? Time for Catalina to go out and fall asleep on the wheel. Right, I forgot. She's a narcoleptic. Like, we didn't really see that happen at all. If you want materials from a space destination, you need a cargo module. Oh. Can you make multiple modules? Can you make a research and a cargo module on the same rocket? I think you can only have one, right? Maybe it's required for operation of the rocket? Probably. But... Oh. Oops. I think I just destroyed it because it's not here. It might have just removed. No, it just. Wait, what? It just appeared again. Interesting. I don't know why you can't even remove it, but it gets instantly sucked up again. You're probably not at Mac, but I'm familiar with the vanilla steam engine. It is 900. Oh, you mean like the... Oh, I bet the engine will have more modules. Oh. So wait, so the entire point, like, so there's not even a reason to check out what the other asteroid is. Because We only have a research module anyway. Right. Research. Upper atmosphere, lower atmosphere, magnetic field, 50-50-50, study surface, subsurface. I don't know why there is a double exclamation mark on the surface and subsurface. But we get 250 points for studying this. Is that what it's about? Seems that way. Also, we need to raise the priority from that. Oh, it is already highest priority, never mind then. Put it at 7. Look at that, the entire ice biome is melting. Once it reaches the outside, it will just flow into our base, or like down here or something. Can I prevent them from bringing polluted dirt here? Because I want the polluted dirt to be in the feeder. I guess I will prioritize the feeder anyway. You get a massive you've got a massive petroleum oil polluted water basin. Every door, petroleum. Everything drops to the bottom of the meg. Hey, what are we talking about? Also, we need ladders here to explore. Wait, why does it sound like radio? Is there something here? Suspicious. Wow, just stop making steel again. The base will heat up a lot, but... We want to make the monument at some point. We need 17.5, I think. 17.5 tons of steel, right? Something like that. How much diamond do we have? We have... I think we need 2.5 tons. We have plenty of diamond. Monument. Oh wait, I wanted to prevent them from going through here, so everyone goes through the park. I forgot. Also, I forgot. I never inspected the actual printing board. I search my incoming message history and find a single entry. I move to the odd message in my database. Attention all Brevitas personnel. Evacuation protocol in effect. Reactor meltdown and bioengineering imminent. Remain calm and proceed to emergency exits. Do not attempt to use elevators. That's crazy. Never expected it. After 450 cycles, 444, 43. 34. And he doesn't even have the park bonus. Last cycle the core 12. Jesus. Why does Marie only have 11? I need every dupe above 16, right? For the thing. Yeah. Also, why is the base filling up with gas again? There's so much oxygen here. We need to vent it outside. It's getting annoying. This vent needs to be outside. Down here. That's the easiest solution. And then this is some of this. Huh? Oh, I'm still not on buildings. I'm in background. She found a Brevitas room within a machine relatively early on next to the toilet area. Never explored the zombie dupe machine? Yeah. I don't know if I want to, but yeah, we do have one. We also have the dream thing that I didn't use. Wait, what? Was it not connected? Oh. There you go. What is this for, by the way? Didn't we put regular oil in there? What's happening to the oil? Or is it petroleum? Yeah, this one is petroleum, and this one is oil. I guess we're not producing any oil anymore, so it's empty. Because we only have more than Slicksters. There's only some bug eggs? I thought we had to have... Wait, so royal? Like coral, like Asia. And Asia, they sun again? Or what happened? Like, where did the Asia go? Asia, there is... No. Asia, Abyss, and coral. I guess it doesn't lay because we only have sun marks. There, because they're cramped. Yeah. I'm surprised that there's so many. Let's start cracking some eggs again. Oh, we make serum vials. What else did I take again? Steel. No, well, we have plenty. Start cracking some eggs again, and then we hatch Asia eggs. Wait, we're cracking royal bug eggs? I forgot about that. Cancel that. Maybe that's why everything is sun again. Because he cracked all of the royals. I guess he can. And keep the coral. If only we could see a difference, but they're too bright. Yeah, there's a royal. Where's the azure? There. Aren't they supposed to be a different color? So azure goes to abyss. But abyss eats... Can abyss even eat phosphor still? No. So they will never turn into abyss, actually. Unless you feed them better. The royal could go... So coral apple bread. How did he get out azure in the first place? Like, he must have gotten extremely lucky. Like, he must have laid a coral egg by chance. And then the coral must have laid an azure egg by chance. Like, how did we ever get azure bones? That seems unlikely. The light shadows are like stacking to avoid to have any come out, yeah. Did we explore the thing yet? Wait, why is it not... Why didn't she even start? Like, this is high priority. Is there a reason she wouldn't explore? What is Catalina doing? Why are you starving? There's plenty of food here. Where is Catalina? What? How's she cooking? Wait a minute, did I forget to set up the priorities on Catalina? What was the priority overlay again? She's supposed to be researching. I'm confused. Now she's idle. Why are there no Atmo suits? Is it because we have 2 exits? I hate the system so much. Why? Look, this door. Wait, it's already... Oh, they're allowed to go in. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where the hell are the suits? They came in here and there was no space to put them there, then they put them in storage again, I assume. Yeah, they probably put it in storage. Jesus. Damn, the next colony will be so efficient, we have no idea. Like, with all the things going on, like with all the stuff doing this one, I learned so many things. The next colony will be like done in 100 cycles. Oh, she can sleep! Narcoleptic, classic. no dogs available. So now they should only go through here with the 3 they have. Oops. I might have over-delivered. Whatever. Also, the research. Okay, we get 250 points for the mission mod. %, Stone Edge. Sage Edge, 40% Stone Edge. Good. Everything is working as expected. I think you may have learned much more by not restarting at like 200. Yeah, I think so too. Like, there's so much. Well, 200, like, we didn't know anything at 200. Did we even have a steam turbine set up at 200? I'm not sure. There we go. It is another carbon asteroid. So there's upper atmosphere. What is the double exclamation mark for? Like, can we analyze the others too? Or we can't analyze anything? I think you need 2 scientists. I thought we would not be able to analyze these until we have been to those. They are both refined carbon, diamonds, and coal. You started bidding at 200. Oh, the steam thing, and like, I would love to explore everything first, but I guess we should launch a rocket. It's time, Jet! It is time to send Catalina off. Is there anything else Catalina needs? Do you have a successful mission? Rocket navigation. I think this might actually stress her out. Yeah, I think the 10% is fine, we don't need it. Wait, I forgot, she can have this. For free. Is there anyone else who can have something for free? Probably not. The other ones are pretty stacked already. Oh! Climbing! Sure. I don't think we give him pyrotechnics because it's getting in danger territory at 15. Technically we should give everyone 16, but I don't know how much breathing room we actually have. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, crop tending and super hard digging. But it's already kinda close on this part. What is the current morale? Let's see. The park isn't in here. Nature reserve. Like, I don't know how it works. Catalina's very right, she went through. Jordan. No. Not everyone goes to space. Catalina doesn't have it either. I think the buff lasts like half a cycle. I mean, yeah, they go up, they come down. It should be enough forever if they go up constantly. I guess they don't. I guess they don't. Oh, I just loaded. Unreachable storage. The duplicant cannot reach this storage. Why? Is the entrance up above? Do I need to put the gantry higher? I thought this was the entrance. Huh? Here's gantry, it even says it. So how can it be unreachable? Is there something with the letters? No. Is there something on the way up? Also, analyze the one on the right. A vicious asteroid that is only loosely held together contains fossil fuels. Shimmering conglomerate of various metals. Vicious asteroid held together contains fossil fuels. Let's get the shimmering one. Analyze tools. Don't tell me the suits are bugging out. This one is reachable. I think there might be something wrong with how we constructed the rocket. Although I don't know what it would be. Because these are reachable. Manual control extended. I don't understand. Select the rocket's command module. To select Catalina unreachable. Huh? There's a space suit in here as well, so doesn't make sense. Did I block this? No. It may very well be that the interaction point of the capsule does not match the model. Nope. The spacesuits weren't filled. I think the spacesuits didn't have oxygen. Why is it empty again? Is there another entrance to the base that I forgot to close? They can't come in here. So there shouldn't be. They can only come in here. They can probably not go here, no. So I don't know what's wrong. But these are not delivered again. And And this one is not delivered either. No, someone is wearing it. That's one. Oh, wait! Aridonia. Mining. Somewhere. No! I don't know. I don't like the system. I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense. It should be simple, but it's not. Let's see what happens. Let's watch the door for a bit. Maybe I will. I can decide if I want to play Arknights or Ogre. Just do whatever. You will have fun either way, probably. Alright. So now. Is he already in? No destination selected. How do I select the destination? Oh, on the star map. Too far for this rocket. There we go. Study surface, study subsurface, or study upper atmosphere, study magnetic field. I don't know what this exclamation mark means. Whatever, just go. Passenger 1, modules 3. Oops. Max range, storage 14,700. Modules 3, storage 0 tons. World mass available 12 tons. Carbon asteroid has 12 tons, resources available. This rocket has capacity for 0. Sage. Status grounded, passenger 1. Launch rocket. Hey, what? What is this? Huh? What's happening? No active construction, astronaut, resources, pet pursuit, emptied cargo bay, fuel tank, everything set. They're just gonna launch, surely. Oops. No, she was already in there. I'm so confused. Why didn't it launch? Well, maybe next time. Oh yeah, the destination said... Okay. You just need to wait, I think. Now she's busy. That's fine though. Do it, yeah, next day. It's fine. If you change clearance to vacancy, they will only go to a checkpoint if there's a spot for their suit. I guess you're right. I think I have never built multiple dogs. I just made my existing ones bigger. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's fine. We set it up correctly now. No one should ever go anywhere without leaving their dogs. There should be probably watch the door. Is there another entrance? God damn it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. tried another entrance. Well, now it's locked. Now it should be fine. Totally. There's another entrance. No, that's not. That is actually another entrance. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is there so many ways into the base? So many unexpected ways too. There was a wall before at some point. Why did they never go into the base in the past then? Wait, was there a point where we only had one suit in the dock? Because they actually did that before. And that's why things were so slow. And the 3 would have actually been fine. Because I have a feeling that actually... Wait, no, that's the wrong to lock too. This one needs to be locked. The door behind the suits is the only entrance. Yeah, now it is. No, they could have gone down here. That's my point. They could have gone through these. Actually, no, the access permissions were closed. You might be right. Yeah, I think you're right. It was only this door that caused problems. But this one was open. But they have to go through the dock as well on this one. Okay, you're right, you're right. Why's the one doing this? Can someone please unlock this door? Launch path blocked. Do we have to remove the gantry? Like, unextended? How do? Turn off? The solid part of the gantry is actually in the way. What? But it needs to reach this. Should we have... I guess he could have... Should have built it one over. If that is true, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, I hope he's right, because if that is not the reason, it's probably blocked by this. Which shouldn't be the case. Also, new printables. So I'll get some mushrooms. More spoiling food. Unless it's the letters. It might actually be the letters. I'm gonna try that. Could be both. It could be both. It is both. Actually, let's say there are obstructions in the launch trajectory of this rocket. And it's just a thought. Oh, rip Gantry. We will miss you. We will build a new one in your stead. Wait, why is that? Wasn't it supposed to be able to build here? Why can't it? Oh no, it's one more. Wait. I don't know. Oh, we need letters. Oops. You should be able to launch now. No, we need the gantry. The letters are in the way of building the gantry. You can't access the ship without the gantry. And she leaves it when the gantry's gone. Good job, Gwen. Good job. I'm proud of you. There you go. And then the wire. Everything's to go from here. Is there a reason? Yeah, this door should be closed. Because otherwise the oxygen doesn't go through the telescope. Right, Katarina, it is time. It's time, Jet. T-1. 10 seconds. T-minus 10 seconds until launch. Maybe. No, not they're sleeping. Pause. Pause. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. Where is she? 5. No, that's stinky. 4. 3.5. 3. Usually you wait until the crew is in there. I don't know how long it takes to launch though when she's in there. I feel like it's gonna go instantly. What's happening? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, I didn't press launch. Launch? Wait, was she already in there? Was she in there the entire time? She was in there the entire time. Even while we removed the gantry, I should have removed the gantry. Oops. Hey, birth launch. New log entry. I've added the new entry to my log. Calculations complete. As is expected, our asteroid is the estimated mass missing from nearby planets and the estimated mass missing from nearby planets are nearly identical. Well, on the target, Jesus Christ. We are on the target location. We never even left home. Colony achievement. Launch your first rocket into space. Also, don't repair it. Remove it and reconstruct it. So what melted? Wait, it actually melted below? Like the wires below the rocket melted? That's crazy. Did he just deliver 20 kilograms of steel to repair a thing that is set to break? It is hot. I guess so. Let's disable auto repair. Don't know if you have to click it. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's do that. Should have done that for everything here. Like a new one. Wait, it will land as well, right? But I guess we need a gantry. We should have done it properly. Should have turned off the gantry before launching, and then it probably wouldn't have taken damage. Totally. So did it heat up the bunker tile? Did it make it so hot that the air below became so hot that the iron wires that melt at 300 degrees melted? Yeah. Alright. How long will she be gone? Do we have to scan for the return? Oh, what's this option for? %, 3 cycles. Alright. Should be able to extend retract the gantry with an automation, by the way. Either just switch or maybe some output from the rocket. You're right. You are correct. Extends gantry when a green signal is received. Retracts gantry when a red signal is retrieved. But which was the correct one? Who knows? Who knows? Top is out. Yeah, but will it actually send a green signal? Or red signal when it starts? Or will it send, like, I don't know which it sends. It doesn't say. It will say it when it's back. We should also probably turn it off until it's back, so it doesn't get destroyed on landing. It will say once you build it. Yeah. But is it a reusable rocket or not? Do we now need to build the rocket every time? From scratch? That would be unfortunate. But what's next? What's next? We actually launched into space. I guess exploration. Let's explore some more. Down here until she's back. Any new vents? No. Keep digging. Any spore kits? No. I guess I can just move through here. What is that? Gold? What is that? Duplicate checkpoint. Another new reversinator. Oh my. I think we need to upgrade. Wait, I'm kind of scared. This is weird. What is that? A see if I can salvage anything from the electronics. I add what I find to my database. Agricultural nodes. Encryption level 3. Geneticists. We've engineered crops to be rotated as needed depending on the environmental situation. While a variety of plants would be ideal to supplement any remaining nutritional needs, any one of our designs would be enough to sustain a colony indefinitely without adverse effects on physical health. Some environmental survival issues still remain. Differing temperatures, light availability, and last-pass changes to nutrient levels take top priority, particularly for food and oxygen-producing plants. Selected in response to concerns about colony psychological well-being. While design should focus on attributing mood-enhancing effects to natural biopheromone emissions, the project has been moved to the lowest priority level beneath a more sustained, more life-sustaining designs. But it's for plants? How dupes plants? Or plant-based? Could be. Snakes are starving. There's carbon dioxide. Surely they are not starving. There's plenty. Actually. Maybe not. Oh, there is a lot. But the pipe is blocked. Wait, is the pressure outside too high? Oh, that's why. Could have multiple vents. Why not? Wait, I can make a high vent pressure, right? A high pressure vent. Right? Why not? Have to build a system to put all the bad gases into reservoirs or vented via pumps. Yeah, we're already venting it. That's already what we're doing. Like the chlorine goes here. The carbon dioxide goes here. I kinda initially wanted this to be like some chamber for chlorine-based plants or puffs. And you know, never did. And then carbon dioxide is for the slick source. And then everything else goes outside. I guess you could make reservoirs as well. Probably would be smart. Maybe make like a reservoir, like a tank chamber down here. For all kinds. Like the pork shell is starving. How's that possible? No polluted dirt! Why is there so many sage edges again? Crack the eggs! No sage edges are gonna hatch anymore. And the stone edges should not be cracked. And needles should be normal ones. Wait. Yeah, we only have one normal. Maybe we need incubators as well. No, it's fine, We have plenty of coal. I mean, I guess we could get rid of the sour gas. With tanks as well. But I don't see a problem with just pumping it down here. Through high pressure vents, which can handle 20 kilograms of overpressure. This shouldn't be an issue. I'm more scared about... Actually, no, I'm not scared at all. Like, this shouldn't be an issue at all. Like, the base will just fill up with more oxygen. And then we pump the oxygen out. And then the entire world will fill up with oxygen. And then all the gases will eventually be pushed out into space. Surely. What happens if we start pumping out oxygen down here? Nothing. Like, it will just fill up the top. So all of the gases get pushed further down. So eventually it will just be like a high pressure of other gases down here. Right? What's the third filter on natural gas? It already is. No. Because the sour gas is still hovering here. But kind of. And most of it is polluted oxygen. Maybe this time to make like a mining thing or like a bunker walls above. Didn't have enough steel. Damage overheated. The pneumatic doors overheat? Why is it so hot? Uh-oh. Wait, no, it's not that hot. Oh, this room is hot. Because we... Uh-oh. Because we kept producing steel, I guess. Where's all the steel then if you produce steel? 300 kilograms. Yeah, I don't like that. We need another source of cool water at some point. I don't want to switch or keep switching over and over again just because the coolant doesn't actually overflow. You could make it so it splits water before going into the steel production. Then it never would. I guess you could make it 50-50. I didn't think this would use this much water. Could also just use a different coolant. So, I'm curious. Is there any reason to use a different coolant? I guess you wouldn't need... I don't know. I don't see... steam and freezing points. So there's not... so there's no reason. I guess you could cool... Wait, we could go low. So we could go sub-zero with different coolant. That could be a nice idea. Honestly, maybe it's just time to make a second thermal aqua tuner. Maybe even a Neo. How much is this? $275. We could make an aqua tuner in here and heat the steam up some more. Right? But we would need more power as well. I don't know. Oh. Yes. New printables. Another pork shell. A light pork shell. Put it here. Steel making plant. Just build a new steam making plant. This needs to be operated though, right? I guess. So you would put... Where do you dissipate the heat to from the film aqua tuner? There's another steam turbine. So you make a steam turbine, an aqua tuner, pump all of the... I don't want to try a minimal setup. So it would be an aqua tuner. Where do we put that? Somewhere close. Produce the ice biomes before setting up steam turbines. Oh. Could have done that too. Are they actually starving? No, they're not. That's a lot of chlorine. Oh, puffed. Can you go back? I know, these are... I need a puffed prince. Yeah, we should relocate it down there. I don't think they're gonna die. Where are the other puffs? Yeah, all of you can go down here. Surely there will be a puff prince down here at some point. Like the last puff prince went to space and killed himself. Let's see if these guys will last longer. Items. Entomb? Uh-oh. What happened? Jesus! Okay, it's time for some kind of horrible mono setup. That is horrible. What the hell? Is it like... Can you like... automate this with... Like, can the Bobo miner be on, like... a conveyor belt or something? You know what? Maybe it's just time to deconstruct this and build new ones on top. You can make them on glass tiles. Yeah, but that doesn't work. Not with the current setup. We need to reconstruct the bunker tiles above, so we can put the glass tiles in the robo miners, and then another glass tile. No, wait, what is the range of the robo? Oh, it mines itself out. That's easy then. So just put 2. Maybe even sideways. Wait, what's the problem with doing this? Oh, it doesn't reach the center. How much power do they need? 120. It's fine. And then we make bunker doors above. Which we can't because we don't have the stuff. Whatever, just deconstruct it. We'll just rebuild everything. No need to sweat it. We have plenty of manpower. If it is entombed, it won't turn on. That's a problem though. Because, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. First, we will debunk those. Wait, we need to figure out the placement first. So the Wolf Miners need to see each other. They need to be in a place that doesn't get buried. Actually, no, they don't need to see each other. They don't need to see each other, but they need to be out of range. No. One Wolf Miner needs to see the Wolf Miner in the middle. Well, if they see the one in the middle, then you don't need one in the middle. That is so weird. I hate it. Let me put them here. What if you just put them here? We wouldn't even have to deconstruct the bunker doors. I don't think it will work. And I kinda would rather have a glass ceiling where the stuff accumulates, so it doesn't even go down in the first place and do heat damage. But at the same time, I kinda want to try as well. And one in the middle. Is it in range? It is in range. Oh my god, it's perfect. The problem is down here. We need one down here too. Because it will actually... Oh! Wait, does it work? This doesn't work. That would have been sick. It would have covered the entrance and the one on top. I guess you put it here. And then make like a way around. Can it go past it on the ladder? No. I don't know. You can make... you can just make a nook. If the door closes, it will clean. You can't build it over ladders, right? No. Yes! But this will not reach. Wait, will it? No, it won't. Or is it not reaching because of the walls? No, it has to be here at least. And they can't jump up through the door if it was here. And this. I'm so curious if this will work. Like, would probably be smarter to do it way differently. But... Oh! Jesus Christ! That almost scared me. I'm glad we sorted. Oh, there's so much steam! Let out! Welcome back, Catalina! We now have... What do we have? Didn't even get a message. Like, where's the report? What we got? Oh, there needs to be a wall. Immediate door. Wait, someone said that. Jordan. Wait, it can't be placed here. Letter in the way. So the letter needs to go here. Will this work? Make it one deeper. No. Then they can't climb. Oh wait, there can be one gap? No, it has to be two. Right? Yeah, it has to be two. Deeper into the wall like 4 times. Then it will mine out this. I guess he could. No, I want this to cover this and the entrance. Like, if I put it deeper, it's blocked. Am I? Okay. There we go. Oh my god, that is so inefficient. You could have just rebuilt the other thing and... Ah, it's fine, it's fine. It's gonna be... very nice. Not like we are... missing any... power. I don't think we have, like, power issues. Yeah, anyway. So, what did I get from the rocket mission? Like, what's happening? How do I know? How do I know what I got? Did we even get anything? They came back when we disabled the telescope. Maybe it, like, knocked out and she didn't get back anything. Because he didn't have a telescope. That would have been unfortunate. Oh! We got 60 data banks. And... see... Oh god. Now I have way too many things to track. Remove the atmospheres and the warm ones. Get rid of the rock piles. Get rid of the phosphorite, get rid of the petroleum, get rid of the ice, get rid of the fungus spores. I guess we got 6 data banks. 60. And what else though? What else do we get? Nothing, because the research only gives data banks, right, and nothing else. Shoot pants? Nope. The top one isn't needed anymore. Oh. Yo, that's even better. Holy, it covers it perfectly. That's crazy. You're so right, Metalfall. Thank you for that, Pets Team. That's insane. I like that. This one doesn't work anyway. We need to exit. Wait, will this break? This will break. Because there's nothing on it to protect it. Okay, and then get rid of this. Milo needs some drywall too. Why? So it can overheat. I don't think so. I don't think so. There will be no tiles. In addition to data banks, doesn't it give you more info on the asteroid? Yeah, but we didn't have the star map, so... We studied the upper atmosphere, which is... who knows? So wait, do you have to fly there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Like, do you have to fly there, like, over and over again? Hit the thing? I guess it only takes 3 cycles anyway. And steam you already have. Alright, we wanted to check the automation. Sends green signal when its rocket launch checklist is complete. Extends gantry when green signal is received. But when the checklist is complete, it sends a green signal. But it doesn't send a red signal when it launches. Right? The checklist doesn't make sure that someone is inside. Actually, it does. Interesting. So, but then you need a NOT gate. No? Because the gantry needs to retract. I don't know if that's intentional. That seems weird. That seems weird to me. I think it is intentional. If it was convenient, you wouldn't have to engage with the automation mechanic. Yeah, but we would think that the gantry gets removed. Like, the gantry should retract on a green signal. Is my opinion. Because that's the whole point. When the checklist is complete, the gantry retracts, so it can launch. Your opinion is correct, but Devs wanted to use NOT gates. That's fine. I think I will just use a lot more batteries in the future. In the main base as well. Why are is so empty though? Oh, because it didn't actually have two set up, and now we use the runners as well. I didn't just detect a meteor shower, it did. That is unfortunate, because we don't have their batteries. Which means that they get buried again, and we have to manually clean it up. Actually, I think I want to leave this buried. Oh, not this. Because I don't want the glass to shatter. Just leave it buried. Quick, clean it up before it opens. Now it's protected and hot. Beautiful. Maybe we should put a steam engine here. Speaking of steam, we need to reconnect this for a little bit. Oh. We don't have power. Oh. Nice. It's working a little bit. It would be working if there was... Oh. If the batteries were full. Wait, is there another meteor shower? Why is it closing? And why is it still taking away damage? Wait, it says overweight damage, but it doesn't take any. Oh, never mind. Probably should sweep all of this. Let's do it. Sweep it all. And then we have to open up this. Seems like the radar just caught the tail end of the meteor shower. Maybe. Also, there's a rotary there. On all of these. This one never took damage, why is that? Actually, these are heat resistant, right? How did it even take damage? Not at all. And now it's night. Telescope idle, new printers. Blossom seed. Let's take some ops film, sure. And then I guess this is why you would want to build the buildings under a glass roof so hot debris does not make direct contact. Yeah. There's another one. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is there so many? Stop! Just let me get my batteries filled. Maybe we should connect them to the mega. Or maybe we should put some coal generators. Or steam. We could have a steam turbine and overflow the gas into it. Right? No reason why we shouldn't. Oh, it's gonna heat up. We have to cool it. Like a steam air tuner thing, but they're smart. That way overheating stuff goes right back into steam. Just build it under. It's still gonna overheat. Like you would need the air tuner to cool it down, right? Or does it not overheat? Does it just pass the heat into the vacuum? It only operates under 100. It's fine, we don't need it because now it's fixed. What's this broken? Wait, are these gonna overheat too? What's the overheat temperature of the 125? Right, because there's tiles. Also, what's happening here? And then background, and the background. Because the water miners aren't overheating in the vacuum. The solar panels are overheating in the vacuum. Although the batteries did overheat. But do they produce heat? They don't produce. They do produce heat. They will overheat. So how do we fix that then? We need cooling. We need a cooling system. I don't want to make a cooling system. Like, this one is fine. Maybe if we made them of steel, they would actually not overheat, but we'll see, we'll see. They will last longer. Like, we have the infinite steam here. We could just pump that into a steam thing. Wait, couldn't we use... Yeah, wait. We could use the hot water as cooling. No, it needs to be below 100. I don't know, man. I don't know. Another one. Okay, moment of truth. Nope. Bro! I don't understand! Why can it go through the bunker doors, but the light can't? Like, you're telling me that light has more mass than a meteor? What the hell is this? I hate meteor souls. If I ever make another colony, I will never take meteor souls again. Maybe we should just make blasts. Like blast shots. I didn't know this would be so annoying. $960 power. Blast shot. Oh, what does it cost? Metal ore. So we need some source of metal ore. I mean, the meteors drop metal ore. It's not the bunker ores that are unreliable. It's the... it's the power. It would be reliable if we had reliable power, but we don't. Because we had to set it up first. And now we get bombarded by meteor showers back to back. We just need one cycle without meteor showers. And then everything would be fine. But the game hates me. Feel the coal on the ground. They will really heat up too, though. I want to get rid of the... Like, I want to get rid of... What just happened? I want to get rid of the carbon dioxide immediately. And the vacuum. But yeah, we should. I should make one. Why do the wires igniting? Could probably put another bunker door above the rocket as well. Make some run wheels to kickstart it. No, I could just put the steam turbine. Let's just do that. Whatever. Steam. But that is guaranteed to overheat, right? Is it though? Is it really? Is it really? Please no meteors all. Please. One cycle. Let me fill my batteries and then everything is fine. Also, I should have disabled this. Because there's plenty of steam in here. Wait. The batteries are overheating? I'm gonna lose all mine. What's going on? Please. Should have made them of iron, I guess. Or gold. Oh, they're from lead. No, the batteries are not dead. God damn it. Material. Change material. Gold. There we go. So now I want to see if they actually heat up when they mine stuff. Wait, why is that at 70 now? It was just at 40 and it didn't turn on. Or did it? I don't know. It might have. Grid power. There's no gas to disperse the heat. New printables. Damn it. Do we get printables every cycle? Seems excessive. Or has it been multiple cycles already? Every 3? Speaking of 3... Still don't have enough. Need to fully lower it. Oh, they can't even reach this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, make a steam turbine. Probably just here. And then make the axis. Put a ladder here. Remove the ladder here. Oops. It's fine, eventually we'll get there. Also... Wait. I told him to change the material. Why is it not a thing? Oh, order rebuild. I had to scroll down to see it. Why is that? That is so weird. She already has enough steam for the rocket, doesn't she? No, it's 900 kilogram. It is currently at 600. Was she making a steam turbine setup? Backup power. I'm not making a steam turbine setup and make a steam... How did they get here? Without suits? Oh right, it's not on the other side of there. That's fine. It's not fine. It is fine. Surely. I want to use the excess steam for power, for backup power. Although the steam turbine is a self-contained steam system, but it doesn't need new steam. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. Just pop it back in here, I guess. We could also use it for cooling, technically. Like, they operate until 125. We could put the cold water Like the hot water. Could use the hot water from the steam turbine exit to cool the robo miners. And then pump it back in here. Did you find something on the other planet? 60 data. I don't know if you can find anything other than data without other modules. I've never been to space in base games, so I don't know what you do. Yeah, you get points for research. But if you use cargo, a cargo module, you could technically. We need to research it first. So we need a cargo module, cargo bay. That's the first thing we need to research. Needs 200 research, so 3 more trips. So is 60 data the same as research? Like, do you consume the data for research? Did you print a pip? No. But that is a good idea, but that also takes data. I keep thinking your notifications are mine. You have the research building above the lake stars. Yeah. But we need data. It's used for space research. Yeah. I deconstructed one. And then I don't know if this will be useful. Let's see. Does it need insulated tires? No, it does it? I don't think it does. Maybe April. I don't think it metals. I don't think it metals at all. Right, that's wrong. And then we need drywall in the back. And then we need... Does it even matter if there's a wall or not? That is the wrong place. It does matter. This needs to be... Could also make it diamond glass again. Steam turbine. Yeah. And then walls around. And then the overflow gas in here. Was our chosen pilot? Was it my favorite Katarina? Yeah, it was. Catalina went to space and came back. My analysis focus. How did that happen? That is metallic asteroid. It has iron, copper, and obsidian. And smooth edges. Oh, what? Air vent, not liquid vent. What does this keep happening? Also, will it actually only overflow when this is full? I hope so. I don't think this setup will work, by the way, just for the record. Not that you think that I actually think this will be useful. Also, what's with the critters? Keep complaining. Stop complaining. Did the air vent turn off again? I thought we had this open. It is dormant, but it's also closed. You should use a liquid bridge for an overflow. Liquid bridge. Liquid bridge. Also, I forgot something else. We need tactiles. Otherwise it will just get sucked into space. I wonder what's faster, the steam turbine or this vacuum in space? We'll find out. Bridge setup. We won't find out. Put the ones in the back. What overflow? Also, this won't work either. Do we need this? Oh. We can't reach the other one either. I hate everything. This is not annoying at all. Should have kept the old ladder. The one you did with the aqua tunnel setup, so the liquid only flows when the building is full. What liquid? Also, that's a cup of wind. That should be fun. The base is getting cool anyway, so it doesn't matter. Make me return to my other colony, and there's also a chat. Why did I not pick the vent first? I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop being stupid. Was it not in range of the ladder? There's no way. Is now a cook. Nice. Why is it sandstone? Wait, were the other ones always sandstone? I guess they were. Pick me the chat returns. You mean the steam only overflows when the rocket is full to ensure that the bridge is full? Why? Why would it matter? It goes in first. It can't even overflow while the rocket is there, probably. I'll close it. Okay, why is it liquid? Will it instantly cool down even though it comes in as steam because the firewall is cold? There. Also, need to put the output back in here. Oh damn, you're a genius? What? That would definitely work once the chamber is hot enough. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if we can get it hot enough though. Look at that, it dropped on the ground, instantly vaporized. We need to heat up the ground first. Only until steam turbine gets to 100. It won't. Why would it? Like it can't. If it does, we use the radiant thing. What's it called? Conduction panels. We use conduction panels and pipe the 95-degree water through. So it will cool down to 95 degrees. So how do we get this? You know what I should have done? We use glass. We use glass for conduction. This heats up very quickly, I think. It does it. I mean, I guess you can heat it up manually. I mean, it would heat up eventually anyway, won't? Even if we use regular tiles. It's fine, it's fine. Wait. Yeah, it should be fine. We could make this entire thing glass. Totally. No, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. You just have to heat it up by connecting it to the ground with temp shift tiles. Scolding! Why are you here? Oh, the pipes. There's the pipes, it's fine. It's heating up anyway. No, it's not. Okay, temp shift tiles, temp shift out of wolframite. Is it? It will because they're using normal tiles, and if they heat above 100, they will transfer heat to turbine. Oh, you mean these tiles will transfer to the turbine? I don't know if that's true. The solar panel doesn't get transferred from the tile below it. I don't think they do. I think in the vacuum, the tiles just transfer to other tiles. You're building in vacuum? Yeah, that's the whole point. Now that we get the backup power probably running, we don't need it anymore because, you know... Wait, the batteries are empty. Maybe we do need it. What's using all the power? What is using the power? Oh, they're not connected. When did this happen? Wait, was that not... Wait. It was not connected the entire time ever since the spaceship landed? Did the spaceship melt the wires again? Or something? Wolframite is quite rare, you should not use it much as tungsten will be useful later. But you can make tungsten from wolframite? What do you mean later? There's no later. Wait, I forgot. It's a vacuum. The temperature does nothing. It just shifts into the vacuum. Need more walls. It's just a matter of time, Jared. Eventually, it will work. And now this will block them off. I think we just need to connect it without damn shift tiles at this point. Also, highly conductive. Let's put glass. I think the glass is kinda nice. Always has been nice. And remove the background tiles too. It's good. No damn shift. There's always a later, believe me. What would I need tungsten? Wait. Is it for the new engines? Like the new rocket parts? Because I'm pretty sure in the base game there's not anything that I will use tungsten for. Surely. Also, what am I doing? Just connect it here. This is already 200 degrees. This one is only 120. No, connect this. Just connect them all. Connect the center. There we go. This is gonna do it. Tungsten has very good properties. For what? What else would I be able to do? More than going to space and exploring stuff. One of the coated materials. Let me look it up. Tungsten. Suitable for building power systems. Melting point 3000, high thermal conductivity, overweight temperature 50, and nearly impenetrable like diamond. Slightly less hot than diamond. I'm surprised the temp shift didn't work. I'm not surprised at all. There we go! Yeah, I'm not surprised at all, because it just shifts into vacuum. Like, the temperature style spreads the heat in all 4 directions. So it doesn't do anything in a vacuum. See the melting point? I mean, the melting point is not impressive at all. The glass is 4,000. That's more. I guess you can't make buildings from diamonds. That's the only drawback. Alright, Catalina, are you ready? Back to space you go. material this time. Probably the same one. Should we study the entire thing? Now that you have database, you can use the printer scepter. Yup. Alright. Hey, the wires survived. Would you look at that? Also, I forgot. Wait, why did the gantry not... What? Why did it not get... turned off? From the automation. Did I not direct it? I can't believe I forgot again. Oh my god. Classic. It isn't connected, yeah. Unbelievable. Made it without it. No, wasted steel. Fuse Batman. Oh, I need to disable auto repair every time I rebuild it. Nope. The generator is definitely heating up. So you might be right, it actually does heat up. From the ground. Why do the solar panels not heat up then? Do we not have conductivity? They have like... no heat capacity... or something? No, it seems normal. Oh, is it because this? No, the raw miners have the same. I don't get it. Because the chocolate is built into the tiles. Oh. So we're insulated. What? Truly. Couldn't I make a steam turbine from a different material? No. Because it doesn't matter. We could make it from slow heating. Plastic. But plastic melts. It does it? But if I make a steam turbine from plastic... what happens? Plastic melts above 1500. So it should be fine. Why wouldn't I make it from plastic? Plastic doesn't heat quickly. Oh, what is it? It is awaiting. Yet. It might not be anymore if we replace the tiles. But it is working. That's good to know. It needs both metal and plastic. Yeah, it stops functioning. That's the problem. In base game, sending rockets seems easy. In space out, you have to pack them everything from toilets and beds to food and oxygen, basically babysit them in space. Yeah, because you're moving to somewhere. This is just a research mission. You can pee in your suit for 3 days. I don't know how it is if you get like farther, but I guess, yeah, I guess it is. But that's way cooler. To have like an actual spaceship instead of just a rocket. See? Now it's 45 degrees, so the only thing that's heating up the turbine is its own heat production, which we can counter. Probably. Did it just release steam? It did. So if we put conductive panels, carries liquid, so we can just pipe through the 90-degree output water. When does it output the water? I thought it would be outputting it constantly. Building the rocket interior and space out is way easier than dealing with the surface in the mecha. I mean, you could just get a planetoid without meteors, I guess. It says it wants 120 degrees steam. Yeah. That won't be a problem. That's what the steam is at. But it's overpressured. Speaking of meteorites... Damn, I'm surprised that the inside cooled down so much. Did the robo-miner just mine it on the other side? No way, right? No, he did not. Surely not. No, it didn't. I don't think the steam is hot enough to run the turbine yet. It was, but it won't be because the base cooled down. We need more gas to somewhere that has enough heat, like this. We need to connect it. We need one bunker tile. Yeah. 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 Actually, no, we don't need anything. Actually, yes, we do. We need one bunker tile. Here. Why can't I do that? Damn, these robo miners take a while, level. And now it doesn't cool down. Yep. The setup is not working. It is too slow. Like, do we even need that? Yeah, because if this gets buried. Wait a minute. We don't. Don't need it. Because this one doesn't get buried. This one doesn't get buried. And this one covers everything. So all we need is glass. All we need is glass. Rightio. Why did it repair it? Why is it not? Oh, because I'm still back on turrets. God damn it. The steam turbine is running. Barely. Barely. Is he gonna go? Is he gonna get back down? I don't think he is. Oh, he is. Perfect. I need to build a skyscraper. Skyscraper. Bunker doors, cleaning floors. The cleaners have at least 2 glass tiles on them to not get buried, and floors with machines and sun panels. Or I do what I just did. Then nothing will ever be buried. Oh! Welcome back. Welcome back, Catalina! Now as the steam will actually heat up the tiles around here as well to make the steam turbine get more stuff. Why is there never water coming out of the steam turbine though? That went too hot here. Can't cool it down though. Can I not go inside? Then it's not fully filled yet. Also, can someone does this, please? Wait, can it? No, it can't mine. I'm an idiot. It can't mine the things on top. What am I doing? Might as well leave the gantry broken. Just need like 2 tiles as a roof so it doesn't get buried. Yeah, but it can't mine. Like, clearly the solar panels are still breaking because it's not mining fast enough. Yeah, I think it's impossible. You need 2 layers. You need 2 layers of glass. Like this. And then the bunker doors above. No hydrate. Actually, yeah. Actually, no. Nope. No hydrate. Scammed. Get scammed. There needs to be an air gap between bunker doors and the glass. Cause the splash damage. Yes. Alright, let's do it. Screw it. Screw it, let's do it. Break it all down again. Break it all down. Oh, just in time. Another shower. No, everything will break. The problem is if there's no water in the exit pipes, we can't cool it down automatically. Like, it only has exit water when it ran for a while, for some reason. It sent one packet. That won't be enough. You did update the conductive plate. I don't know if the conductive plate will be enough with one packet. It produces way too much heat on its own. Anyway, let's see. Bunker doors. No, woohoo, no. It's gonna be one layer of glass. That is too low. It's gonna be one layer of glass. Then robo miners. Then another layer of glass. And then bunker doors. Wait, what? How do we not have enough? We just disassembled them. There's no way. I thought you get back everything. Actually, there should be two layers. So you can walk, you know. Some steel might be buried. Maybe. That is a small possibility. You might be right. Can you stop? Please stop. Probably we should prioritize the letters and the bunker doors. And then deconstruct these. And then deconstruct this. And then reconstruct this. And then reconstruct this. Don't connect it so they don't open yet. And then remove all of this. You just need to put like 2 tiles as a roof for the robo miners, so when it opens, sand will fall onto the glass and the other miners can reach on top. On top? No, if I... What? If I put 2 robo miners on top, oh, you mean they will mine while the bunker doors are opening? Because if it falls down on the miners, they will be buried. What I want to do is this. It falls below and then they mine it. Or... maybe even make it side by side to make sure they don't get buried. But that won't reach to the center. guess I should reach as much as possible without actually being too close to each other. The debris will fall. Oh. Why? Why am I like this? It's not even the first time that I tried to do it this way. It's impossible. It can't be done. Building on floor, make two tiles glass roof. Wait, do you mean they can mine around this? Wait, what? No, there's no way. There's no way. No, they can't. Oh, they mine each other. Okay, I get it. Wait, but then I can just do this. No. Yes. Okay, I get it. I think I get it. Yes. So it is Robo Miner here and Robo Miner here. I guess I can put it on top then. That's what you meant. I can put it right here. Why is there so much more space on the left? Oh, because the wire's not in the center. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. And then put the glass. Yeah. And then they mine each other. Right? Possibly. Or they're too close. We'll see. What's the issue? The debris doesn't fall down if I put them upside down because it lands on the glass. Can you please bird? Wait, there's no thing to stand on. So the bunker doors could be, no, should be lower. I hate it. That is incorrect. I did place them incorrectly anyway, the first time around. Eventually I get it, Chad. Eventually. It's just a matter of time. Eventually I will figure it out. Glass one door. Maybe. Actually, this won't work. We need a third. We need one that clears the other side as well, because it has one tile gap. Wait, no. Is it actually? No. It should be fine. It goes over. It's not fine. It is in fact not fine. If it was further apart, it would be working. I don't think so. I think if they're blocked like this with 2 tiles, they will always only reach 1 tile over. Never mind. It's because of the rotation. Wait, why does this one reach? Oh, I think you are right. It is 1 tile off. Yeah, these are getting deconstructed. Yeah, but it didn't go over to up here. I think it can only go over to if it was the other way around. Like if it was mirrored. I think the flat side can't reach to. See, it's going over now, but as soon as it's built, it doesn't. Yeah, it went over 2 earlier as well. It can only reach 2 over to the right. Maybe not. I guess not. I guess you're alright. We got there eventually. Just took forever. And now we need to bring back up the bunker tiles as well. Like the... And we don't have steel. Actually, do we? Can they go sideways in? Probably can. They probably can. Which is scary. The center point of mining is on the left side, yeah. Question is if the regolith will get mined or not. Why wouldn't it? Huh? Why wouldn't it get mined? Unreachable! Or is it unreachable? Also, where did they get food poisoning? The wall, you need to build bunker tiles there, yeah. I guess meteorites might break regolith too, yeah. Oh, there we go. Good. Also, this can close with the block up. And then the wire can be gone. And then... Is this not working? No steam! Where is all the steam though? Oh, it's not working, no power. Look how much it cooled down. I feel like I should insulate these two. Is it taking heat from the top? It's not. Why are they... Did I connect them again so they turned on? Another meteor shower. Good thing we have bunker tiles now. Now all we need is power. Also, I forgot to check if the Robo miners block sunlight. Because if they do, all of this was pointless. Not really, I guess it just block a little bit. Not sure how that will affect everything. Why is it cooling down? Oh, it's cooling down from the insulated tiles, which are heating up slowly as well. They're getting melted. Should probably start making other wires. What now? Solar panel. Solar panel and then telescope. Can we fit another solar panel? Why can I put the telescope so close now? No, there's no way that fits another one there, even if I remove the thing on the... Yeah, it's fine. Put it right here. We block the solar panel below. A few wheels to get things running. I guess meteorites might break regular too. Alright, we're dead. Hey, what would block the solar panel below? Should I put one above? Yeah. But the telescope doesn't. Alright, that's it. Wait, there's a wire missing. Anyway, connected. It's time. Like, there's more wire missing. More steel for more bunker tiles and some more wheels to jumpstart the system. The sun will jumpstart the system. For the sun! Praise the sun! The dupes will mine until the sun jumpstarts the system. Are you okay? Going to dig? Are you gonna wait until the bunker tile is open? I guess you are. Let's pray for no showers. Why is this one not opening? Oh. Well, we will have one solar panel, which should get the gas pump going, which will get the steam turbine going. Which will get the robomanos going. Surely. Right? Yo, we haven't looked at our colony in like 20 cycles. I have no idea if anything is breaking or going wrong. But I guess we didn't have any reports, so things should be fine. Yeah, they can kinda run on open bunker tires, but apparently they can't mine through them. There you go. Perfect. There we go. Moment of truth. Yes, the robomanos do not block light. Hey, we did it! It's working! Kind of. Now we should have a sweeper that gets all the resources. Also, we got back some sand. I don't know why that was thrown. We're running out of dirt. We're running out of coal. We're running out of algae. And probably out of slime. Just need to mine some more. It's fine. Do we have sand? Like, sedimentary rock? Oh god, that's so much. There will be plenty. This will feed the stone edges forever. Infinite coal is an inevitability. Also, is it full? No. Uh-oh. Are you okay, Pei? She just decided to go to sleep because there was no path. She'll be fine. Damn, she got hit by a meteor and didn't wake up. That's some crazy sleep. I guess she's a snorer. It's also not a surprise that she would not wake up on noise. We need a robo miner here too. Because that's annoying. But well, under the gantry. Because the gantry blocks hits as well. Does it? I don't think it does. The gantry works like a little... maybe heal. I hate it. We could just put bunker tiles above, actually. That's not an issue. Yeah, I think that's the way. Put it here. Might run out at 1000 cycles out of my sedimentary rock. Yeah, probably. Right, let's see. Let's check back to the mainland. Lots of coral and Asia barks, very cute. The coral barks go to... Wait, where does it say? Yeah. Asia Coral Royal. So coral barks go back to Royal and Asia go to Abyss. But Abyss barks can't eat phosphor. So we don't want that. So that's fine then. So now we just eat. Now we eat coral bugs and Asia bugs. Don't eat sunbugs. Well, eat sunbugs too. Eat everything except Asia bugs actually. I'm surprised you have managed to make fertilizer work. When I made farm with it, I ran out of fertilizer and everyone died. You're producing more too, I think. I'm not producing fertilizer. No, this is disabled. I have no idea why it's not running out. A raid! Thank you, Felt, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a good time. What have you guys been up to? We're actually fairly close to ending, but we just set up a new space station setup that lets us get rid of debris automatically after a meteor shower, which won't work because we don't have backup power and the batteries are empty, so now the robo miners can't actually wipe it. It's unfortunate. Hello Nico, welcome, welcome. Unfortunate. I guess I do get some solar, but barely. Nope. I guess I need to manually wipe them. I wonder if there will ever come a time we will have enough downtime on asteroid showers or meteor showers that we can actually, you know, fill the batteries with energy. Maybe it is time to make a coal miner, a coal thing, coal generator. Until then, we mine manually. Wait, there should be one ray of sun should go through here. If this was open. I mean, the robo miners just take too much energy, right? With all the pump setup and stuff. I guess just too many consumers. Why does fertilizer never run out? Like, where do we get fertilizer? Is it just because we get fertilizer from random packages? Yeah. Another raid! Oh my god. 14 raiders. Thank you, Zelrin. Thank you so much for the raid. I have checked out your stream before. I think you're a friend. You're friends with Feld as well. So thank you very much for the raid and welcome, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Zelrin is very cute as well. Has a very cute model. So check out Zelrin's stream as well. What have you guys been up to? We today actually finally reached space. and be now on space missions and currently trying to improve the setup of our solar panel and energy generation. Was previously the bunker tiles. Thank you to follow, Zelrin. Might wanna come. Beep boop. I was playing Halo ODST with Feld. Oh, you played together. That's cool. I think I will check out your boards after the stream real quick. I hope you had fun. Yeah, so previously we had these bunker tiles here. And then the debris kept dropping down on the solar panels and overheated them, which destroyed them. And now we made a automatic wiping system by putting 2 robo miners above with a diamond glass window sheet. And now they should be able to do this automatically. But we need to get it going by filling these batteries down here. And that has been quite the struggle. They can go through one tile. I forgot about that. If you had extra power, if only we had extra power. It's not like we don't have it. I'm just too lazy to set it up. We do have a whole base down here that has power. Nice, we have our first sandy shell. That should clean the water over time. Look at the cutie. Cutie patootie. There's another one in the works. So how's the cooling going? I think everything's fine. Look at that, the meatwood is going as well. The oxygen and hydrogen is stable. This is stable. We have carbon dioxide coming in for the snack stores. A little bit. Maybe it's time to put... Hey, why is it not flowing? Oh, it is, it is. We have some... Yeah, there's carbon dioxide everywhere in the place. A little bit. Just flows down slowly. Really broken. Right. Another meteor shower. Can't get any rest. No rest for the wicked. Unfortunate. What else can we do? Other than this setup? Well, I mean, we could just make like coal generators. It's not like we need it to set this up properly, as long as these don't break. I guess now that we have like stone edges. Yeah, we're getting stone edges here. Could make like an incubator down here too. How long do they take to hatch? 5% per cycle. This one is almost hatched. 20 cycles until hatching. Maybe we should have had some incubation, but they should produce enough coal. Sure, let's get some coal. I give up. Enough shenanigans. We will put some coal up here. Probably outside so it doesn't heat up. Right. Fully. 2 coal generators and then a smart battery to turn them off. Somewhere. That way the heat will go into the turbine. Wait, no it won't. But we should make them down here. So they don't heat up as much. Let's put them with a smart battery. Somewhere down here. Oh. I want them in the vacuum though. Let's just build one. Let's just put back up. It's fine. Don't even need a smart battery. Just keep it running. The rocket exhaust, yeah. Just have it here, it's fine. This will vent into the vacuum of space. But it can't be copper, can it? Copper is all weight 75. This will weight quickly. Let's be steel. And we don't have steel. Make it for gold, see what happens. Otherwise, hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Zaren. Have a good rest and make sure to hydrate and feed yourself well. And have a good night if it's not for you. Thank you again for the raid. They always turn on for like a tiny bit. But is there another meteor shower? I'm gonna lose my mind. Why do we get so many? Oh, what's happening? Why is this door open still? I'm confused. Like all the others are closing, and now they're like opening? What is happening? It's not even big yet, and yet it's kind of working. This door's kind of bug out when power cuts off, or the signal from the radar. I don't know. It's weird. Why is it, like, how is it that as soon as I start building the core generator, even before the core generator is actually built, everything starts working? Help. Alright. The door doing the best, okay. My start base is something, I tell you. Your start base. What do you mean by that? Did you just start another one? Or do you mean like your seed? Yeah, now everything is cleaned up. The 2 solar panels are fully running, and now they built the core generator. Great. Great. Just in time. Still have to fill it with coal though. I guess it won't be enough energy anyway to fill the batteries, unless the steam turbine actually turns on too. Which should be possible as soon as the steam engine is full, which will take a while. How's the water supply, by the way? Not connected. Good that I check. Because there's plenty of water. It's cold now though. I don't like that. Should have never turned it off. It should be fine though. It should instantly vaporize anyway. Because the surrounding stuff is hot enough. There's like a lot. Alright. actually. Oh, it's cooling down very quickly though. Look at that. The regolith outside is even cooling down fairly quickly. Because the window tiles are so conductive. Okay, stop. I can't actually take all of that. That is too cold. Now the steam is too cold for the steam engine. I guess it would heat up from the tiles. There's actually still 100 kilograms of steam in here. But I didn't even have to fill the water back up. Where's the chlorine gas in here? How did it get in there? I guess it doesn't matter. Water almost boiling again. The rocket is half full. And the batteries are full. Now I wonder if we can disable this permanently now that the batteries are full and jump started. We could just enable it manually whenever we need it. So now that everything is set up, if this steam engine is filled up, it will jumpstart its steam turbine, at which point the batteries are gonna be full again until the rocket returns, which should then be enough to last for the next cycle. Comrades. Oh, you started another run? Yeah, nice. What is your starting base? What is the crazy thing that happened? The doors are doing their best. Four Slixers are starving. Are you actually? Kinda. Oh, what happened to the puffs? Didn't we have a lot more? There's another one up here. Didn't we have like 4 puffs in here today? Or there's no door. We just fly up all the time. Probably should make it all in. But this makes it crowded, right? 32 tiles. I wish I could put it here. Alright, what's the new stuff? Crew dip tablets, sure, why not? Also, how's the oxygen? It is tremendous, look at that. Perfection, you might even say. That is so nice to have like a couple carbon dioxide tiles slowly produce and then go down for the Slixers to eat. Even the sour gas is outside the base now. Almost all of it. I guess the chlorine keeps it up here still. If we had a squeaky buff, we could consume it. The shine marks are coated. You can actually see their colors. Yeah. Wait, do they not shine when they're coated? Didn't even know that. Also, we have so many. Should we can't just distribute them through the base, right? This one keeps surviving. I don't know how much it will do in here. They probably die from overheat. Actually, no, it should be cool. I know. have like 2 color bugs as well. And then put some into the running room. Oops. Wait, where was that one? Yeah. I think this bomb is operational. But this bomb has been here forever. Like, why would it not be operational? It always has been. Oh, yours. Oh. Check the general. The only answer I have is I have no clue what I'm doing. Set them all down. Maybe they overeat and die. Maybe. Now that the shine marks, I think it is when their mood is glum and I think spawn. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, no mood. Yeah, they just brought back up here. I don't know why. Oh, because they. Yeah, because they're not squeaky, they can't survive. Do they actually? What do they eat again? What do they breathe? They breathe polluted oxygen. Oh, they already generate slime? Right, that's why I want to put them here. They're buff prints! How do you get squeaky buffs now? You get squeaky buffs with the buff prints, right? Surely. Yeah, pant with puff prints. Let's just put the puff prints back. Why is he even here? How did he get there? Did the other, like when we initially had them down here? When there was one over here, probably laid an egg and we didn't even see it. I feel like there's something missing right now. Like what? I think it laid an egg, the old one died. Yeah. I wonder what the chance is for a squeaky if there's actually a half prince. Blue Kohari, is that what's missing? Well, now you got it. Okay, what's the next step? The next step is making a lot of steel. And a lot of glass. Oh, we have the glass. We need a lot of steel. We need diamonds, which we have as well. I think it's mainly steel. Like a lot of steel. Mood satisfied. You can look at your paths to check the egg chance. Yeah, I wonder how much it will reach, I mean. Like how high it will go. Look at them. Now they're shiny again. Okay, it is heating up. But it's not heating up quickly. I think the problem will be the insulated tiles. Because they will heat up. Maybe not. Maybe they will be stable. Oh, it's actually outputting hot water. Nice. Look at that. It's perfect. Well, I kinda wanna do the thing. Let's do the liquid. Like the heat thing. conduction panel. I don't know if this would ruin it. It might actually heat it up. Even though it wouldn't heat up on its own. It's definitely gaining heat. Slowly. But we might be able to keep it at 95. The turbine does generate heat on its own when it runs, yeah. But if it goes to above 95, the water that comes out should cool it down to 95 and keep it at 95, so it will always be operational through this conduction panel. Surely, that's how it works. Turbine can cool itself with its wastewater as long as the steam stays below 133. Wait, does it produce more heat? And the steam is hotter? Also, the steam gets consumed too quickly. Like, it can't even pump enough steam. Wait, this is all self-sustaining? Without the thing below? That would be insane. There's like 200 kilograms of steam in here. I guess it's only gonna stop. Yeah, the only thing that makes it stop is when we launch the shuttle. Or when it comes back and we have to refill it. Speaking of which, Catalina, come back in. Another mission has to be completed. It produces more heat with hotter steam. Amazing. Not sure if the pen will be enough conduction or not. I mean, the problem that I see is that the water will heat up. Like the water will boil in the pipes because of the conduction panel. That's the main worry I have. But the steam turbine also gets countered by the insulated tiles a little bit. Water and pipe goes steam, then will be limiting factor, yeah. Damn, we are so stable. We haven't like checked in with the plastic generation and the mealwood and stuff in like 50 cycles. Like the mealwood has been stable for like 50 cycles. It's crazy. This turbine shuts off at 100 C. It shouldn't be able to boil it. Oh, it's above 95. Oh. Oh. It bleeding broke. Oh, the gantry. Wait, I forgot to launch. She's probably in there already, but... Yup. The gantry didn't turn off again, by the way. I don't know why. Oh, because it's broken. And it probably didn't have power either. Oh, no! The steam! The launch steam turned off the turbine! No! And it will take forever to cool down! Let the hatches begin. What's the coral eating as well? God damn it. Couldn't we just wall it off? We can. So the steam doesn't even get there. Why wouldn't we? There's no reason not to. Alright. I think this has been the second most scuffed pace I made at the same time my fastest pace setup. Interesting. I will check it after the stream. Can probably just put some modes between. Yeah, exactly. Is the asteroid field research random or does it go down the list? That is a good question. It seems to go down the list. Window wipers seem to be working well, yep. It is all perfect. I'm so happy that the diamond glass actually lets through the light for the solar panels. That is so cool. Battery's only at 25. I mean, we can always turn on the core generator if this is struggling. But it shouldn't. Once this cools back down, which I'm surprised that it even does. I guess it's putting it into insulated tiles. But once this cools back down, this generates enough heat to fill up them jumbo wait, they are turning. They're actually running without the steam. Because the window wipers are so effective that the solar panels are self-sustainable. Until the next shower hits, because these bunker doors take a lot of energy. But there was 25 left after it was clean. True. So we don't even need the steam. And we don't need the coal. We don't need the steam turbine, we don't need the coal. It is now perfect. Well, we need the coal when the rocket returns and the steam turns off. Wait, do we ever need it? We might not ever need it. Now that everything is working. I think steam is good because it cools stuff down. What does it cool down? It cools the steam down, I guess. Wait, can they not walk past the steam turbine? Why is this unreachable? Oh, the glass. I forgot about that. What do we do here? Nothing. We'll just make an extra ramp here. Of which we can't. I guess you can remove it temporarily. Wait, so shouldn't we make a glass tile here too? Because the steam from this would actually heat up that. It's fine. That would be perfect. Actually, yeah, that would be perfect. So we wouldn't even need that gas. Let's rebuild the gantry as well. Another meteor shower. But the gantry will take damage from the meteors. No, it doesn't. What? Oh, these need to be bunker tiles. Guess you could just repair them occasionally. It does take damage from meteors. Right. It's almost below 90 again. Below 100. Damn, the incident tiles are eating up from that. Because it can't cool down. No, it doesn't. Does it? Maybe. Maybe if it goes through here. Couldn't we? Metal meteorites? Yeah. Wait, we can't even leave a pocket here. Look at that. And then the steam will actually go straight to the window. What just happened? No! Our steam! No! Should have made bunker tiles. No, that's so much steam. Can you do me a favor after this cleanup? What is it? There was like... I don't know how much steam was in there. Probably a lot. Like 400 kilograms. Good. Can you show the base time lapse? Wait, there's a time lapse? Oh right, I forgot about that. Yes, I can do that. Unreachable build. Ow. And insufficient resources. No bunker tiles. No steel. Broken robo miner. Yikes. Okay, we need to fill back up some of the water. It's working, kind of. But this time the batteries went out. Where did all glass go? We had 2,500 glass. Or is it from repairing? Oh, we built all of the glass tiles, never mind. How much is that? 100 kilograms, okay. Never mind. How did this get damaged? I think it needs more protection. To the right and left. Unfortunate. Steam turbine is functional, yup. It is actually working. Barely. It is barely working. And this protected it. Nice. Did we finish the research, by the way? No. Only 60? Shouldn't we have 120? I guess Catalina is not researching. Because she was on a space mission. Do we need to repair the gantry again? for her to come out. Oh. It's the mining. Maybe I should have put the Robomana above. Like... rotate it. Put it here. That sounds like a better idea. Oh, I wanted to reach down as well. But this won't work. Unfortunate. It's just barely not enough to reach the opening of the dispenser. I've kind of pointers anyway, because if we actually had protection above, then we wouldn't need the robo miner above. So we should just put bunker tiles here. That's a lot though. It's fine, we just rebuild it over and over again. Oh, the steam is now too... Wait, what? Why is there carbon dioxide in here? No! Carbon dioxide got in here when he replaced the tile. Oh my god. How though? Where was carbon dioxide even at? That doesn't make any sense. Just blend it out real quick. While the thing is refilling anyway. Core wasn't even running. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Really weird. Oh, I know why. This broke. Yeah, but how did carbon dioxide get in here then? I guess there was some carbon dioxide. Wait, why is that chlorine gas? Huh? Oh, there's black walls! Never mind. There's black tiles here. We're not in space. So this has carbon dioxide. When this broke, it got in here. And then the pump gave it in here. Also pantry. Is Catalina still in there? Surely not. So there will be chlorine in the steam room? No. Yes. Why? Like the door is closed now. It's not like it can't get in anymore. Wait, there's chlorine in the steam engine. What is happening? It pumps chlorine in the steam engine. What happens? No one knows. I guess. It just disappears into nothing. You would think that it goes in here. And it looks like it does. But it actually doesn't flow through. So, who knows? Magically spaced. I think you do count would show 12 if she was in there. Really? You won't need all doorbell vents unlocked. But I want to have all doorbell vents unlocked. And now we have. Where does it get all the chlorine from? Wait, why is it? Is there bleach stone in here? Oh my god. That would explain it. That does explain it indeed. Oop. Is the bridge still in here too? No. Thank god. That would be a lot more annoying to fix. There's a sandstone in here though. Oh, the glass is gonna break again. Oh. One higher. We don't have enough steel for that. And I also want to protect the gantry, so I want it up here anyway. That's where we have enough. Also, can we actually do this without blocking? Probably. They will keep repairing it, but that's fine, it's magical. Don't need it. And then... Wait, it should be one level. No, that doesn't matter. It should be... not here. This is gonna be so annoying. It's not here then. So the gantry doesn't get hit. Also, can't we like retract this manually? Because clearly the automation is not working. Also get rid of this. And then... wait, no, we can't. That was odd. Okay, anyway, chat. We've been going for way too long. So this is actually it. Yeah, I've done a lot today. And I actually wanted to have a short stream today, but guess 7 hours is kinda short anyway. Could you check out my base if I share you the save file? Wait, the save file? I don't think I will. You can post like screenshots in Discord. Hey Carrots, what did you miss? We had a couple raids, so that was cool. Also, let me cue the outro. We went to space, finally. We launched a rocket into space, had some research missions. Made a really cool setup with a steam turbine in space, in our space station. Well, no, it's not really. On the surface, I mean. And they made some cool setup that automatically wipes debris from meteor showers. Can someone give me a short version of the 7 hours? That's basically it. That's basically it, but the next summary will be in the next Oxygen Not Included stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do rigging tomorrow. If we don't do rigging, I'm not sure if we're gonna do news emotes tomorrow. If we don't do an art stream and no rigging, we probably will play Oxygen Not Included, but I'm not sure yet. I will post the new schedule tomorrow and then you can check it out. So now that has been it. Let me get big one more time so you can see me nice and clear. And then we will find someone to raid because it is not too late to raid. And we never had this many viewers. So we will forward the generous contributions by our previous raiders, Theltiti and Zerin. Bloop, 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 bloop. And Zarko is currently live playing Are We There Yet? With friends PD, Emin, Daisy, and Licorice DD. So we will say hi to them. Our good friend and Kibo, Zako, the Taco. Shall be raided today. So stay for the raid, chat, stay for the raid. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here, thank you all for keeping me company. And stay for the raid, and I will be gone. Bye bye, bye bye.